junuta, dinta, kirdaka junuta, dinta, kirdaka junuta, dunta. Dhum ta na 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 na, dhum ta na 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 na, dhum agappa.
Dhum ta na na de na 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 na, dhum agasa.
Ragda dhum da 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 di ra na 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 na.
Da da gra da dhum da da gra da dhum da gra da dhum da na 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 de na 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 dhum.
Kirta na di ra na, gama gama ma gama ba ma ga sa ni sa. Kirta na di ra na, gama gama ma gama ba ma ga sa ni sa. Kirta na di ra na, gama gama ma gama ba ma ga sa ni sa. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead.
ചഞ്ചലദ്രുത പദതാളം സുകൃതതാളം ചഞ്ചലദ്രുത പദതാളം സുകൃതതാളം സുന്ദരതര ഹരിഗീതം ഹരിതഗീതം വധുവരുങ്ങി പ്രിയനുരുങ്ങി മധുര രാമണ പെയ്തൊഴുകി പൊന്നഴകിനു മഴകാം മാധവമേ നിൻ കുമ്പിളിൽ നിറയും സ്വരമെവിടെ താം തനനനനനനന ത്രിതല ജതികളുടെ ചഞ്ചലദ്രുത പദതാളം സുകൃതതാളം ഓ സുന്ദരതര ഹരിഗീതം ഹരിതഗീതം
A big round of applause.
We can feel your energy in this act.
It was a marvelous performance.
So, are you ready to dance the evening away?
Let's get this party started.
The beat drops, music pulses.
And our little superstars from 2nd and 3rd standard students with a dance performance.
Get ready for an unforgettable English dance performance. It's working right now.
Give a big round of applause.
Your energetic performance was absolutely captivating.
Hey, Vanakkam. Are you ready to watch a Tamil dance?
Yes, I'm waiting for that.
Get ready for a Tamil dance extravaganza.
Our second and third standard students are ready to dazzle you. Oh shit.
Dim tanana dim tanana dim tanana dim tanana dim tanana dim tanana dirana dim tanana dim tanana dim tanana dim tanana dim tanana dim tanana dirana
அடி நீயும் பெண்தான்
A big round of applause.
Halifa, how was the show?
Sema performance.
Halifa, do you know which dance is famous in Gujarat?
Yes, obviously it is Garba.
Garba beats and lots of excitement.
Our second and third standard students are ready to rock the stage.
With their energetic Garba dance performance.
रंगीला भारा ढोल देना, ढोल देना मारो ढोलना।
धन्यवाद.
वाह क्या परफॉर्मेंस था.
A great round.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟ ಲೈನಲ್ಲಿ
Good evening. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's my immense pleasure to welcome each and everyone present here for our 33rd annual day celebration of Kunil Education Trust Muttam. Myself Vinanti Shetty, and I'm really excited to be your host tonight for this spectacular evening. We have our guest already arrived and the school management is welcoming our guest. Yes, here we have our award recipient Dr. Anapoya Abdullah Kunni, the Chancellor of Anapoya University. The chief guest of today's function, Professor Dr. Iftikhar, Chairman, Allied and Healthcare Council, Karnataka, is being escorted by our young and energetic band troops along with the office bearers. The chief guest and other dignitaries is being escorted by our band troops, followed by the office bearers, is being escorted to the VIP seats. As we are here today to celebrate our 33rd annual day celebration of Kunil Education Trust, Muttam, we have our award recipient, chief guest and other dignitaries, and all the gatherings is waiting to welcome our honored guest. Our Honorable Chairman Dr. Fakhruddin Kunil, General Secretary Mr. Najib Kunil, and our Treasurer Dr. Natasha Kunil, Principal Mr. Tamba Nair is accompanying our guest to the VIP seats. The band troupe, followed by the office bearers, and the school management is welcoming our guest to the VIP seats. The award recipient, Dr. Anapoya Abdul Kunni, the Chancellor of Anapoya University. The chief guest of today's function, Professor Dr. Iftikhar, Chairman, Allied and Healthcare Council, Karnataka, is being escorted by our Honorable Chairman, our General Secretary and Treasurer. The award recipient, chief guest and other guests of honors are escorted to the VIP seats. The award recipient, chief guest and all the dignitaries is being escorted to the VIP seats. We would like to extend our sincere gratitude to our award recipient, chief guest and honored guest for taking time to join us today. Your presence is testament to your commitments and we are deeply grateful. On behalf of Kunil Education Trust, Muttam, I extend a warm welcome to all the guests, parents and students who have graced this occasion with their presence. I now request Prefect Boy Master Mohammad Saifuddin and Prefect Girl Ms. Nashwa Abdullah to come forward to escort our Honorable Chairman Dr. Fakhruddin Kunil to the dais. Welcome you, sir. I now request prefects to escort our award recipient, Dr. Anapoya Abdullah Kunni, the Chancellor of Anapoya University, to be escorted by the prefects to the dais. Welcome you, sir. I now request the prefects to escort our chief guest, Professor Dr. Iftikhar Farid, to the dais. Welcome you, sir. I now request the prefects to escort our General Secretary, Mr. Najib Kunil, and our Treasurer, Natasha Kunil, to the dais. Welcome you, ma'am and sir. I request our prefects to escort our principal, Mr. Tamba Nair, sir, to the dais. Welcome you, sir. As we all know, today we have gathered here to celebrate 33rd annual function of our school, Kunil Education Trust, Muttam. Annual Day celebration expresses gratitude for the opportunities, experience and relationship throughout the year. It recognizes and celebrates students' academic achievements and programs and provide a platform for the students should showcase their talent, skill, creativity. Also creates lifelong memories for the students, teachers and parents. We are thrilled to have you all here to celebrate our achievements and talents and community spirit. Today's program promises to be an unforgettable experience with captivating performance, inspiring speeches and memorable moments. I would like to extend a special welcome to our esteemed award recipient, Dr. Anapoya Abdul Kunni, the Chancellor of Anapoya University, and our Chief Guest, Dr. U.T. Iftikhar, Chairman, Allied, the Health Cares Council, Karnataka. We welcome you, sir. We are deeply grateful for your presence and support at our event. Thank you for taking your time from your hectic schedules. And now, without further ado, let's begin our annual function with the blessing of Almighty God to grace this function. I would request everyone to rise for a moment and call upon the prayer girls to come forward.
most merciful, Master of the day of judgment, thee do we worship, and and we seek. Show us a straight way, the way of those who hope, so has bestowed the grace, those who is not wrath, and who has strength. Amen.
Let's God shower His blessing on us. I kindly request our Honorable Chairman to call the function to order.
Assalamu alaikum. Good evening. Namaskaram. I call the function to order. Now she will continue now, our MC. You all enjoy your children's dance and other things and all. You can continue.
Thank you, sir. I now to welcome speech, I call upon head girl Amina Shala to come forward.
A very warm welcome to each and every one of you. It is with great pleasure and immense pride that I, Amina Shahla, the head girl, stand before you today to welcome all of you to the 33rd Annual Day celebrations of Kunil Education Trust School. First and foremost, we are truly honored to have our beloved chairman, Dr. Fakhruddin Kunil, with us today, whose visionary leadership continues to guide this institution to greater heights. We also extend our heartfelt welcome to Dr. Yenepoya Abdullah Kunni, Chancellor of Yenepoya University, whose remarkable contribution to education have inspired many of us. Our chief guest for today, Dr. U.T. Iftikhar Farid, who has made significant contribution to the healthcare landscape in India. We are so privileged to have you join us. Your presence here today means a great deal to all of us. We are also deeply honored to have with us today the esteemed members of the Legislative Assembly, Mr. N.A. Nalikunu, MLA of Kasaragod Constituency, Mr. C.H. Kunyambu, MLA of Uduma Constituency, and Mr. A.K.M. Ashraf, MLA of Manjeshwar Constituency. A very warm welcome to Dr. Natasha Kunil, our treasurer, whose continuous support plays an integral role in the smooth running of the institution. And to Mr. Najib Kunil, the secretary, who is the son of our beloved chairman, who has graced his presence here. We welcome you, sir. We also acknowledge the hard work and dedication of our principal, Mr. Taman Nair, sir, whose leadership brings great pride to this institution. Our senior vice principal, Mr. Chandragan, sir, and vice principals, Mrs. Sumake and Mrs. Fatima Ibrahim, we thank you for your tireless efforts in guiding our students. I would also like to take this opportunity to express our deepest gratitude to the teaching as well as the non-teaching staff, our students and parents for their continued support in making this event a success. Once again, I welcome all of you with open hearts and I look forward to a wonderful celebration together. Thank you.
Thank you, Shahala. To express our heartfelt gratitude to all the guests who is present here for spending their prestigious time with us and to acknowledge the honor of their presence, I request our Honorable Chairman to felicitate our award recipient, Dr. Yenepoya Abdullah Kunni. And our chief guest, Dr. U.T. Iftikhar, to be felicitated by our chairman. Thank you, sir. To felicitate offstage dignitaries, I request Ms. Shakila to do the honor. Learning gives creativity, creativity leads thinking, thinking provides knowledge, and knowledge makes you great. Yes, now it's time to present our school's annual report, which showcases the achievements and glories of our school. I would request our principal, Mr. Tamba Nair, to come forward.
Honorable Chairman Dr. Fakhruddin Kunil, Honorable Chief Guest of today's function, Professor Dr. U.T. Iftikhar Farid, the Kunil Education Trust Award recipient, Chancellor of Yenapoya University, Karnataka, Dr. Yenapoya Abdullah Kunni, the General Secretary of the Kunil Education Trust, Honorable Najib Kunil, the most respected Honorable Treasurer of the Kunil Education Trust, Dr. Nadasha Kunil, other dignitaries on and off the dais, dear parents, dear students, dear teachers, and dear friends, good evening all. As we approach the end of the academic year and mark out 33 years of service towards providing quality education since our inception in 1990, we proudly reflect on the strides we have made. As we share the updates of our activities, we are pleased to say that we have done our best. And we are proud of our students and teachers who have consistently strived to surpass expectations. This report will give a concise overview of the year's achievements and activities. The year 2024-25 was marked by numerous successful events. The dedication and team spirit of our mentors, management, staff and students made this possible. Kunil School, established in 1990, has been nurturing the future of your children. We focus on supporting all students to reach their full potential academically, culturally and socially. We have 99 committed teachers who guide our 3,000 students toward success. Our teachers are continuous learners, as saying updated the crucial in the field of education. They strive to stay abreast of the latest developments by attending the workshops and training programs conducted by the CBSE. The institution boasts dedicated and experienced team of 99 teachers, all inspired by the school's teaching philosophy. We have created a congenial and productive environment for our students under the leadership of Senior Vice Principal Mr. Chandragant, along with the Vice Principal Ms. Suma and Mrs. Fatima Ibrahim. We have section supervisors for each grade, ensuring smooth academic functioning. Ms. Soumya Ashok supervises the primary section, while the lower primary is managed by Ms. Geeta Mukesh, the upper primary by Mrs. Shakila Shetty, the junior school by Mrs. Naima, and the secondary by Mrs. Vijayalakshmi and Suma. Mrs. Fatima Ibrahim oversees the Kunil Higher Secondary School. Their hard work and collaboration are truly appreciated. Administrative and non-teaching staff. Our administrative officer, Mr. Sumangala, along with 8 administrative staff members and 84 supporting staff, plays a crucial role in the smooth operation of the school. Infrastructure. Our infrastructure supports excellence. The school is fortunate to have a large playground for various sports activities. Our library with over 8,000 books and computer lab with 50 computers are valuable resources for the students. We also have well-equipped labs for chemistry, biology, physics and mathematics. We have a large playground for sports and games for cricket, football, volleyball, kho, shuttle, football, throw ball, long jump, high jump, etc. Separate courts are arranged with high-tech interlocks. Additionally, 48 vehicles ensure the timely transportation of students from the interior parts of the district. I sincerely thanks to Mr. Raj Prasad, Mr. Kunyali and Mr. Arshab for their sincere efforts. For giving moral value education, 10 Arabic teachers also working with us. The syllabus is recognized by the Kerala Samasta Board. Our academic performance has been outstanding with the notable achievements in the AISSE 2023-24. Out of 111 students who appeared for the exam, 20 passed with a distinction in all subjects, 3 students above 90% marks. The head boy, Master Muhammad Nihal, scored 92.4%. Master Farhan Hassan scored 91% in the CBSE board exams. The higher secondary students, Fahima, Hiba, and the Aisha Sana science batches scored more than 90% marks. The institution has Kunil football team. In the district level, Sahodaya CBSE school sports meet. By combining with the 18 CBSE schools, we are the winners in junior and run-up senior. It was a remarkable achievement in sports. In quiz competition, our students attended the district level competitions conducted by Legal Service Authority Kasaragod. Khadijat Shaifa of A Standard and Hiba Fatima of A Standard were the winners of the quiz competition conducted by the CDS department and Kudumbasri at Mangalpadi Panchayat. In karate, Ms. Shobita Alva selected for the state level competition. Abdullah Mahiz of 9C, Muhammad Minhal of 6th Standard D got first place in the state level Open Karate Championship. Hamid Qadir Shayan of C and Ibrahim Islan of 2nd DA were received the district level first place in Karate Championship. Investiture ceremony. The first function of the academic year 2024-25 was the investiture ceremony conducted on 5th June 2024. The chief guest of the function was Mr. Ganesh Kamath, the managing partner of the firm GK Pharma of Mangalore. Dr. Fakhruddin Kunil, chairman of the Kunil School, presided over the function. Dr. Nadasha Kunil administered the function. The new prefect body took over the charge, and it was a proud moment for the office bearers to get inducted before their parents and friends and teachers. The sports meet was conducted on 28th November 2024. Our 33rd sports meet was inaugurated by Mr. Sunil Kumar, the Deputy Superintendent of Police Kasaragod, and the closing ceremony was inaugurated by Mr. Vinod Kumar, the Circle Inspector of Police Kumbla. Dr. Fakhruddin Kunil, the chairman, presided over the function. Dr. Nadasha Kunil blessed the students. On 21st June, the Yoga Day celebrated in the campus for giving the awareness about the physical and spiritual benefits of yoga. Then Science Fest conducted on December 7th for the students from the grade 1st to 10th standard, showcasing their creativity and technical knowledge. It was inaugurated by the school treasurer, Dr. Nadasha Kunil. The creative technical ideas of the students reflected in their activities. The Children's Day conducted on 14th November, filled with games, activities and fancy dress competitions. Independence Day conducted on 15th August, celebrated with patriotism including quizzes and drawing competitions. Teachers Day conducted on 5th September 2024, a day to honor our teachers with a special performance by students. Various clubs are formed in the institution for fostering the enthusiasm and innovative learnings, including social science club, science, maths, English, Hindi clubs, etc. Special events such as the National Day, Kerala Piravi, Onam, Christmas Day, Drugs, Anti-Drugs Day, and Environment Day, Friendship Day, like many days are observed by the clubs. Mock Parliament and the election, chess tournament, Bharat Swachh Abhiyan, etc. were the main items conducted by the highlighted items conducted by the various clubs. Many other training programs also conducted for the students. Fire and rescue demo conducted by the Mangalpadi fire units. First aid cardiac arrest workshop conducted by Yanapoya Medical College, seminar on adolescence issues by Dr. Reja from the Government Ayurveda Hospital, Kasaragod, etc. were the main highlighted training programs. For enjoy the days, the students had the picnics to different places, to Vismaya Park and Manasa Parks, Kannur and Mangalore respectively. The 12th and the 10th standard students had the tour program to the Bangalore, Mysore, Kodaikanal, Ooty, etc. In every month, we have a PTA meeting are held on the fourth Saturday mostly, allowing teachers and parents to discuss academic progress and address any concerns. On the same day, a meeting with the chairman and treasurer is held to review suggestions and grievances. I would like to take this opportunity to acknowledge the exceptional contribution of our chairman, Dr. Fakhruddin Kunil, whose guidance and advice have been invaluable. A special thanks to your treasurer, Dr. Narasha Kunil, for her unwavering support and inspiration. I also extend my gratitude to my dedicated and industrious staff, our CEO, our administrator, the vice principals, supervisors, HODs, and administrative staff for their hard work and cooperation. In conclusion, I pray to the Almighty to continue strength to face upcoming challenges. May He bless us with prosperity and joy. I wish all the best to the outgoing batches, the 10th and the plus 2 students for their board exams and future endeavors. Thank you all.
So we have our MLA arrived from Manjeshwar constituency, Mr. AKM Ashraf sir. So we welcome you, sir. I request our chairman to felicitate our MLA, Mr. Ashraf. Thank you, sir. Awards do not only acknowledge success, they recognize many other qualities, abilities, struggle, and above all, excellence. Yes, now it's time to recognize and celebrate the accomplishment of our young Kunilians who have put in hard work, dedication, and effort throughout the year. I request our chief guest, Dr. UT Iftikhar, to do the honor. So we have our cultural trophy winners for the academic year 2024-25. Kunil Cultural Trophy for the lower primary section, it goes to Miss Aisha Inas. Kunil Cultural Trophy for primary section, it goes to Miss Anna Fatima. Students, please make faster. I request audience to give a round of applause. Kunil Cultural Trophy for upper primary section, it goes to Master Fadil Sheikh. Kunil Cultural Trophy for lower secondary section, it goes to Master Mohammad Muniz. Kunil Cultural Trophy for secondary section, it goes to Miss Jaza Farooq. Kunil Cultural Trophy for higher secondary section, it goes to Miss Khadija Fida. Now we have Samasta toppers for the academic year 2024-25 and it goes to Nafisat Rashida. And Amina Ifra. I now proudly announce the names of HSC March 2023 toppers who have scored 90 percentage. Miss Aisha Sana, who has scored 90 percentage in her HSC examination 2023, and she is from a science batch. And we have Iba Fatima, who has scored 85 percentage from commerce. So I now proudly announce we have uplifted the names of our institution with their outstanding results. We honor their exceptional performance in the AISSC examination. I extend a heartfelt congratulations on their hard work and gratitude. I now call upon Asiyat Ansira to come forward, who has scored a 90.5 percentage in her board examination. Farhan Hassan, who scored 91 percentage. And we have overall topper Mohammad Nihal Mehboob, and he has secured 92.4 percentage. We have a special request from parent and student, who has been the award to be given by one of his teacher, Vijayalakshmi ma'am, who has been the back supporter and guided him in achieving his excellent results. Thank you, sir, for doing the honor. Yes, he is Mohammad Nihal Mehboob, who has scored 92.4 percentage in his AISSC examination March 2023. And congratulations to all the awardees. Have all-rounder trophy, and I request our award recipient to give our award recipient Dr. Anapoya Abdullah Kunni to do the honor. The Kunil All-Rounder Trophy for the lower primary section among boys, it goes to Master Ahmad Fuzan. The Kunil All-Rounder Trophy for lower primary section among girls, it goes to Miss Mahima V.S. Kunil All-Rounder Trophy Kunil All-Rounder Trophy for upper primary section. Among boys, it goes to Master, is shared by Miss Iza Fatima and Miss Zainab Shana. The Kunil All-Rounder Trophy for lower secondary section among boys, it goes to Master Mohammad Sharik. Among girl, it goes to Miss Amina Shahala. Kunil All-Rounder Trophy for secondary section, it goes to Master Mohammad Nihal Mehboob. So here we have a special academic excellence award, that is the topper of HSC March examination, and she is a proud Cornelian who has scored 98.64% in her HSC March examination 2023, and she has scored out in all the subjects. And here we have a chess master, and is skilled chess master who has demonstrated his exceptional expertise and achievements in a game. So Mathlets, our school math club, is proud to present a Kunil Grandmaster, and he is Master Mohammad Insaf. Thank you, sir, and congratulations to all the winners. As we step forward to recognize the hard work, dedication and perseverance of our students, I once again seek the attention of each and everyone present here for the graduation ceremony. Completing class 10 is a significant milestone in a student's academic journey. The graduation ceremony marks the beginning of a new chapter in a student's life to strive for similar achievement and success. To begin with, I request all the dignitaries to please wear the graduation attires. I request all the dignitaries to wear the graduation attires. So as we all know, graduation ceremony marks the beginning of new chapter in students' life to strive for their similar achievement and success. The class 10 students is getting ready to receive their memento, rose and candle as the wishes from our dignitaries. I now invite Ed Boy Master Mohammad Sharik and Ed Girl Miss Amina Shahala and Ed Girl Khadija Jaza Farooq to come forward to take the wishes and blessings from our dignitaries. followed by Prefect Boy Mohammad Saifuddin and Prefect Girl Nashwa Abdullah. Band Major Boy Muhammad Intisham and Band Major Girl Anna Mariam. Games Captain Boy Abdullah Salwan. Games Captain Girl Yasmin. Students, please make faster. Vice Games Captain Boy Muhammad Badiu Zaman. Vice Games Captain Girl Ina Nafsa. Safair House Captain Boy Muhammad Daniel Sheikh. Safair House Captain Girl Maisa Fatima. Emerald House Captain Boy Anas Ashraf Muhammad. Emerald House Captain Girl Fatimat Lubna. Ruby House Captain Boy Fazan Rahman and Ruby House Captain Girl Safa Sheikh. Topaz House Captain Boy Ibrahim Anan. Topaz House Captain Girl Suleika Saman. Safair House Captain Boy Muhammad Ahmad Lian Abbas. Safair House Vice Captain Girl Fazila Fatima. Emerald House Captain Boy Abu Bakar Afas. Emerald House Vice Captain Girl Maisa H. Muhammad Ashraf. Ruby House Vice Captain Boy Muhammad Sajjad. Ruby House Captain Girl Naja. Topaz House Vice Captain Boy Muhammad Ayan. Topaz House Vice Captain Girl Aisha Sana. Safair House Torchbearer Boy Zayan Muhammad Ibrahim. And Ruby House Torchbearer Boy Muhammad Rifat. Topaz House Torchbearer Girl Khadija Sheza. Topaz House Emerald House Torchbearer Girl Khadija Sheza and Topaz House Torchbearer Girl Khadija Shahana Nida. So we have the monitors of class 10, Jadira and Asfia Mazhar Arif. Among boys, Abdul Imad and Sayyad Munish, followed by their fellow mates, Anana Fatima and Asia Azna. Asiyat Kanza and Aishat Izza. Aisha Zoya and Fama Nafisa. Fatimat Rasmiya and Fatima Sahla. Fatimat Ifa and Fatima Zara. Khadijat Ramshia, Khadijat Swalia. Khadija Fida and Maryam Nala. Mazina Fatima and Nafisa Riza. Nafisa Shaifa Farooq. Nafisat Nasifa. Rafa Fatima. Wakifa. Aishat Murshida. Fatima Amna. Aishat Murshida and Fatima Amna. Fatimat Fahmida. Fatimat Ishana. Fatimat Mizna. Fatimat Sharafia. Ina Afifa. Jamila Shaifa. Khadijat Febin Sheza. Khadijat Riza. Khadijat Shala Maryamat Najia. Maryam Zia Ramla Safa. Sana Fatima Shala Muhammad Salim. Shima Ibrahim. Shobita Alwa. Shrisha, Zia Zuleka, and Zuleika Bashima. Abbas Naiman, Ais Anif, Abdul Jawad, Abdullah Shahad Muhas, Abu Bakr Fadil, Ashban and Hussein Tanzil, Muhammad Tajuddin, Muhammad Adil, Muhammad Arhan, Muhammad Moyuddin, Muhammad Mubarak, Muhammad Zufar, Musa Shibli Rahman, Muhammad Afreed, Rahman Fahim, Shahid Nihal, KN, Sheikh Muhammad Sharhan, Ehar Shahzan, Abdul Ajsal, Abdul Arzan, Abdul Shaheem, Abdul Rihan, Abdul Shan, Atif Muhammad Fakrab, Ibrahim Rafi, K. Muhammad Anas, Muhammad Aban, Muhammad Adil, Muhammad Adil K. Muhammad Anfas AR, Muhammad Rehan and Muhammad Riyas, Muhammad Shayan, Nidal Naushad Abu Bakr, Shahid Muhammad Zian. So they are our outgoing students. So to commence our events, we commence our events by lighting the lamp of knowledge and wisdom. This is a symbolic moment that signifies the dispelling of darkness. It's my honor to invite all the dignitaries to come forward to light up the master candle. And meanwhile, I call upon Ed Boy and Ed Girls to come forward to the dais to light up their candles and then pass it on to their fellow mates. All the dignitaries is being lighting up the candles, witnessing the lamp being lit. May it inspire us all, and wishing our great 10th Cornelians for their successful journey and best wishes for their annual examination. The Ed Girl and the Ed Boy is walking with their candle being lit up and then passing it to their fellow mates. May the darkness of ignorance be swept away by the dawn of self-realization. So now for the graduation oath, I would kindly request our chief guest, Dr. U.T. Iftikhar, to recite the oath and request all the dignitaries and students to pledge their right hand and hold their candles in their left hand. Yes, the candle is being lit up by our great 10th Cornelians. I request all the 10th boy and girls to repeat the oath and pledge your right hands. Hold your candles on your left hand.
Begin. Good evening. The oath begins. This burning candle is a symbol of light, and we shall carry it into the world, the light of truth, loyalty, love, peace, and humanity. We promise to spread this light to be a shining example and to help in humble service to others. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. A heartfelt thanks to our esteemed guest for leading this auspicious event. Yes. Now we have a special award. So here we have a best outgoing student for the academic year 2024-25, and among before calling up his name, I can have a small introduction on him. He is a dedicated, hard-working boy who is consistently delivering good results throughout the academic year. He has not even missed his special classes. Yes, he is none other than our head boy, Master Mohammad Sharik. I request Master Mohammad Sharik to come to the dais. And he has been the best outgoing student for the academic year 2024-25. And again, I request gatherings to please give a round of applause. And I request our honorable guest to do the honor. Thank you, sir. And among girls, it goes to, as again, with a small introduction, the girl who balances both curricular and extracurricular at a time and mingles with everyone and takes responsibilities in helping others. Yes, again, she is our head girl, Amina Shala. And I request Amina Shala to come forward. I request our award recipient, Dr. Anapoya Abdullah Kunni, to do the honor. Shala, would you please share your feelings?
Honorable dignitaries on and off the dais, my dear friends, teachers, parents, good evening to all. First and foremost, I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude for receiving such a special award on this very day. I'm feeling nothing but a sense of happiness and excitement, and I'm also feeling very proud of myself for receiving this award. I remember the first time I entered this institution. I was crying and clinging on to my mother, saying that I don't want to stay here, that I want to go home. But God knows how 12 years have passed by, and we all have already reached 10th standard. We all are ready to go out of this institution. Yeah, the journey was really, really, really good. And this time we are not crying, but we are filled with lots and lots of experiences and beautiful memories that will always be encrypted in our mind. Kunil Education Trust Institution has proved me that a school is not just a place where you get academic excellence or academic knowledge, but it's a place where you try to come out of your comfort zone to become the person that you want to be. And it's a place where you get lots of opportunities to express your skills and talents. And I thank all the teachers who have been with us throughout this journey, especially our Suma ma'am. And no matter whatever the challenges or problems that we had to face, she was always there for us as the most supportive get. And I also thank our principal sir for putting on that wide smile on his face and spreading that smile to our faces also. So thank you, sir, for that. And I thank our Natasha ma'am for being with us in all the aspects. And last but not least, my friends, I thank you guys so much for giving me all the memories that I could hold on forever. And in the future, when I look back at this award, I will always remember the memories that I have made here and the personality this institution has made me. So thank you for this award and thank you guys.
Thank you. Thank you, Shala. Yes, she seems to be excited. And I request our head boy to please share your feelings.
Respected Chairman, Dr. Fakhruddin Kunil, Treasurer, Dr. Natasha Kunil, esteemed guests, dear parents, friends, and fellow students. It is with a heart full of gratitude and emotions that I stand before you today, honored to receive the Best Outgoing Student Award. As I reflect on my time at this incredible school, I am overwhelmed by the countless memories, lessons, and experiences that have shaped me into who I am today. First and foremost, I extend my deepest and most heartfelt thanks to our chairman, Dr. Fakhruddin Kunil sir. Your visionary leadership has been a beacon of inspiration to us all. Under your guidance, we have flourished not only as a student, but as an individual. The environment you have created has been one of the warmth, growth, and opportunity, and it is because of your unwavering commitment to excellence that we have all been able to dream bigger and achieve greater things. A special thanks to our school treasurer, Dr. Natasha Kunil, whose dedication behind the scene has ensured the smooth running of our school. Your tireless efforts have made a lasting impact on our lives, providing us with the resources and opportunities to pursue our passion and dreams. To my parents, words cannot fully capture the depth of my gratitude. Their love, sacrifices, and constant belief in me have been my guiding light. Through every challenge and triumph, they have been my rock, offering me strength and encouragement at each and every step. This is the achievement of their reflection of their endless support and boundless love. When I look back on my school years, I think of the teachers who not only taught us lessons, but also guided us through life challenges. Each one of them has played a vital role in shaping my values, helping me overcome obstacles and encouraging me to strive for greatness. Their patience and their unwavering faith in me and my abilities gave me the strength to pursue my dreams even when things seemed impossible. I am deeply and grateful for their each and every lesson, each words of advice, and every moment spent under their mentorship. To my friends, they have been my support system, my source of laughter, and my source of strength. Whether we are working on projects, preparing for exams, or simply sharing a moment of joy, each experience with them has been precious. You have made me and my time not here just about academic growth, but about friendship, laughter, and shared memories that I will carry with me for a lifetime. You have truly been my family away from home. This school has been more than just a place of learning for me. It has been where I discovered my passion, faced challenges, and experienced growth. I am forever grateful for every person who has been a part of this journey with me, and I will cherish these memories as a step forward into the next chapter of my life. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this unforgettable journey. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Sharik. So again, it is surprising. We have one more best outgoing student. Yes, she is challenging when it comes to study and never let her parents down. Not much friendly, but suppose a classmate. Yes, it's none other than again head girl Khadija Jaza Farooq, and I request Jaza Farooq to come to the dais. And I request our MLA, Mr. AKM Ashraf sir, to do the honor. I request the audience to give a round of applause. Thank you, sir. Jaza, would you please share a few words?
Esteemed teachers, proud parents, and fellow mates, I am deeply humbled to stand before you today as the best outgoing student. As I stand here today, I am amazed at how far I've come. From a curious and shy kindergarten student to a confident and determined 10th grader, my journey has been one of the self-discovery and growth. I've learned to overcome obstacles, to persevere, and to believe in myself. First and foremost, I'm grateful to our chairman, Dr. Fakhruddin Kunil, for providing us with opportunities to explore our passion, develop our skill, and grow as individuals. Thank you, sir, for investing in our future and helping us become the best version of ourselves. I'm also grateful to our beloved treasurer, Dr. Natasha ma'am, whose guidance and support have been instrumental in my growth. I want to express my heartfelt thanks to our principal for being a pillar of strength, a source of inspiration, and a true leader. Thank you, sir. Mom, thanks for those late night homework sessions. They paid off. Thanks, Dad, for teaching me to be brave and resilient. To my vice principals and teachers, I thank you for believing in me, for encouraging me, and for helping me grow into the person I am today. I'd also like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to Suma ma'am, my class teacher, who has been a constant source of support, guidance, and encouragement throughout my journey. Thank you, ma'am. Last but not least, to my friends, thank you for always being there for me. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Jaza. So discipline is a bridge between goals and accomplishment. It is one among the topmost priority of our school. As our young esteemed treasurer, Dr. Natasha Kunil, is much known for her keen eye for detail and eye standards for discipline. So we have a team who has won the discipline throughout the academic year 2024-25. So any guesses? Students, any guesses? Yes, it's Team Sapphire. And I request the Sapphire captain boy and girl to come forward to collect their disciplinary award. And I request Natasha ma'am to do the honor for the house who has taken a step forward in school's discipline for the academic year 2024-25. Thank you, ma'am, and congratulations, Team Sapphire. Yes, now it's time to reveal our school magazine. Let me start by congratulating our editorial team behind the school magazine. So your hard work, creativity, and dedication have paid off, resulting in an outstanding publication. So a special thanks to the editors, Miss Fatima, Mamata, Bushaira, Anupama, Ishwari, Sandhya, Danusha, and Shamshad, and student editors, writers, designers, and photographers who tirelessly to create an amazing school magazines. So your efforts and commitments are truly appreciated. May I now request award recipient Dr. Anapoya Abdullah Kunni to release the school souvenir. Yes, here we have our school magazine for the academic year 2024-25, and it's been released by our award recipient Dr. Anapoya Abdullah Kunni, the Chancellor of Anapoya University, and the chairman is distributing the magazines to all the dignitaries on the dais. Thank you, sir. So, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests and honored dignitaries, it's our privilege to present the Kunil Education Trust Award to the distinguished recipient, Dr. Anapoya Abdullah Kunni. The prestigious award is presented to an individual who has demonstrated exceptional qualities and achievements in his life. I request our award recipient, Dr. Anapoya Abdullah Kunni, the Chancellor of Anapoya University, to come forward. And please, sir, take your seat. And all the dignitaries to come forward. I now call upon Prefect Girl Miss Nashwa to come forward to read the citation letter.
The Kunil Ilmu Award, the highest honor conferred by the Kunil Education Trust Muttam, recognizes individuals who have made unparalleled contributions to education, healthcare, cultural preservation, and social service. This prestigious accolade celebrates visionaries whose dedication and achievements inspire future generations to strive for excellence and meaningful societal impact. For the year 2024-25, Kunil Education Trust proudly confers the Kunil Ilmu Award upon Dr. Anapoya Abdullah Kunni, a distinguished entrepreneur, philanthropist, and the managing director of the Anapoya Group. As the Chancellor of Anapoya, deemed to be university, Dr. Kunni has championed academic excellence, cutting-edge research and inclusivity, especially for minorities and undeserved communities. Through his leadership, the Anapoya Group has made transformative strides in diverse sectors, including healthcare, education, hospitality, and renewable energy. His relentless commitment to social welfare is reflected in his philanthropic initiatives, such as free healthcare services, scholarships, and support for orphanages, uplifting thousands of lives. Dr. Kunni's exemplary work has earned him numerous accolades, including the Karnataka Rajyotsava Award, the Outstanding Manager Award, and an honorary doctorate in education. His life's mission embodies innovation, excellence, and a deep commitment to humanity. Kunil Education Trust, Muttam, takes immense pride in honoring Dr. Anapoya Abdullah Kunni with the Kunil Ilmu Award 2024-25, celebrating his legacy as a beacon of inspiration for generations to come. Thank you.
Thank you, Nashwa. As a symbol of respect and admiration, our Honorable Chairman, Dr. Fakhruddin Kunil, will now bestow our award recipient with a sacred shawl. Next, our revered chief guest, Dr. Iftikhar, will adorn the recipient with a traditional peta, signifying honor and achievement. Our respected guest of honor, Mr. Ashraf, will now present a beautiful garland symbolizing appreciation and recognition. As a token of love and gratitude, I request Mr. Najib Kunil, General Secretary, to give a fruit basket, wishing them good health and prosperity, and our Treasurer, Dr. Natasha Kunil Ma'am, to present a special gift to the recipient, commemorating this momentous occasion. Finally, our Principal, Mr. Tamba Nair, Sir, to present a citation letter to the recipient, highlighting their remarkable achievements and contributions. Please join us in congratulating Dr. Anapoya Abdullah Kunni of recognition by giving, I request all the audience to give a round of applause for our award recipient, Dr. Anapoya Abdullah Kunni, the Chancellor of Anapoya University. Thank you all. May I kindly request our award recipient, Dr. Anapoya Abdullah Kunni, to address.
Assalamu alaikum. Good evening to all of you. Opportunity to be here with you all as you commemorate 33rd annual celebration of the institution. In the august presence of stalwart Dr. Fakhruddin Kunil, the chairman of this institution, Chief Guest, Chairman Allied and Healthcare Council Karnataka, Mr. A.K.M. Ashraf, MLA Manjeshwar, Dr. Natasha Kunil, Treasurer, Dr. Mujib, Mr. C. And I am amazed by the complete transformation which truly reflects the dedication and the desire of Janab Fakhruddin Kunil to educate the youth, especially of our community from the remote village and rural areas of this region and beyond. Beginning in a very humble way with just one school, today he has 4 English medium schools, his fleet of 124 school students to avail the opportunity. Today, these schools have a combined strength of more than 7,000 students. MashaAllah, this itself is accomplishment worth of recognition. Also, you are the first person to start an English medium school in this village and allocate free seats to deserving students. My heartiest congratulations to Janab Fakhruddin and his entire team. My humble advice to all the students is to use this opportunity to your maximum advantage. Choose to become achievers for whom the sky is the limit, but in your passion to excel, people, including your parents, teachers, who were instrumental in writing your success story. As the old saying goes, education is like a huge tree that will give you wings to fly and touch the sky, but never forget to remain grounded to your roots. Alhamdulillah, I deemed it proud privilege to have been conferred with the prestigious Kunil Trust Award here today. My profound gratitude to the management and the stakeholders of the Kunil Education Trust for having considered me worthy of this honor. No matter how successful I am, became in life today, it is ultimately because of the blessings of Almighty Allah. Personally, I have never focused on laurels and awards in my relentless pursuit to carry forward the legacy of the philanthropist and visionary, my beloved father Anapaya Moidin Kunyi, founder of Anapaya Group. He has always been and will continue to remain my role model and the driving force behind my success, especially in the education and healthcare scenario. That said, I humbly admit that whatever I am today and every accomplishment and recognition I hold comes from the steadfast guidance and support of my beloved father. He ensured that I had the opportunity to have a formal education in one of the highly reputed institutions of Mangalore, something that he himself was deprived of. He not only shaped my journey to success, but also instilled in me the importance of hard work, honesty, and humility. Beyond that, he taught me the values and ethics that only parents or mentors can grant them. Before I conclude, I would like to take the moment to express my heartfelt admiration for UT Iftikhar Ali. Youth of our community must take inspiration from him and inculcate and follow in his footsteps for the betterment of community in particular and society in general. Having the opportunity to be associated with him both on professional and personal level, I take pride in admiring his hard work, dedication, and his focus for the upliftment of people of the region and beyond. I once again extend my heartfelt thanks to the Kunil Education Trust for this recognition coming from an iconic Kunil family. This reward means a lot to me. It will inspire me to further and a special milestone in my onward journey to give back, especially to our community, towards this noble cause. Thank you one and all. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir, for your precious time, and we are honored to have you as a part of our Kunil family. I now request our Honorable Chairman to give a momentum to our award recipient as a token of love and appreciation. Thank you, sir. I now call upon Head Girl Khadija Jaza Farooq to come forward for introducing our chief guest, Professor Dr. Iftikhar Farid, Chairman, Allied and Healthcare Council, Karnataka.
Good evening, one and all. A warm and pleasant evening to each and every one of you present here. I, Khadija Jaza Farooq, the head girl of this institution, would like to introduce a distinguished healthcare professional and a prominent leader in the fields of physiotherapy, physical medicine, and rehabilitation. He has made significant contributions to the healthcare landscape in India, especially in allied health services and sports fitness. Based in Mangalore, Karnataka, he currently serves as the chairman of the Karnataka State Allied and Healthcare Council, where he plays a key role in shaping healthcare policies and enhancing standard across the state. In addition to his role at the council, he is the chairman of the UT Farid Foundation, an organization committed to advancing social and healthcare initiatives. As the president of the Sports and Fitness Federation of India, he works tirelessly to promote physical wellness across the nation. Furthermore, he serves as the president of Indian Association of Physiotherapists Karnataka, where his leadership has significantly impacted the growth and development of the physiotherapy profession. His academic achievements include a master's in physiotherapy and a PhD in physical medicine and rehabilitation from a prestigious institution in the United States. Highlighting his expertise and commitment to advancing medical knowledge, his research in areas such as pulmonary bronchitis and innovative techniques like patellar tapping has contributed to both clinical practice and academic field. Recently, Tumbe Physical Therapy and Rehabilitation Hospital honored. Thank you.
Good evening, Assalamu alaikum. My respected, my godfather in my life now, where I am today after so many years of my dad expired, the late UT Farid, who comes from the place from near to Muttam called Uppala. His Excellency, Chancellor of Enapa University, Abdullah Kunni sir. The chairman of Kunil Group, my dad, good friend, good old friend, Fakhruddin sir. In the constituency, our friend, brother, A.K. Ashtaf sir. My brother, Najib sir, my sister, Natasha ma'am, Principal Tamman sir, all the teachers, teaching faculty, students, today's graduates, and non-teaching staff members. It was my honor when I was invited to be the guest today. Then the way Fakhruddin uncle had invited us to be on time, and we had some other program, including Enapa chairman sir. But we thought, whatever it may be, we're not going to miss today's program and attend today and see the campus of Kunil, which he had achieved more than 34 years back. So I was telling, when I was talking to Najib sir and Natasha ma'am, his dad, they were talking about his father's visionary, how he bought this Kunil school to Uppala 34 years back. He was just 46. And in Enapa sir has told in the speech how he remembered his father. So same thing, they were remembering his father. It was his father's brain and his baby. And where they now looked forward to take it to next, almost they have 8,000 students all around Kunil. And very soon, by 2025, they should reach 10,000 students all over. But as I've discussed with Najib, I was telling, the place like Uppala, 34 years back, the way he has bought his English and CBSE school here with 100% result throughout 33 years, is not a small thing for the place like Muttam. And I told him now, this is like, it was those like a Oxford for Kerala border, getting the English medium school. So I appreciate the teachers and the principal for the effort they put on the students. And I saw the talent of students, the head girl and the head boy, the way they spoke, they were presented. I appreciate the way you with the language, and I'm very sure you're going to be a better one tomorrow. 2011, my cousin sister's daughter, Fatima Sahala, was a student of this school. I don't know which teacher knows. And she got 90% above in MBBS, and she came to me and asked for the seat. And then I took her to Chancellor Enapaya sir and said, sir, my cousin's daughter, and she has got above 90%. So those days, NMC NEET was not there. So that was the last batch. So I was lucky enough, Chancellor gave me a free MBBS seat for her. And now she has done her MBBS, she's done her gynecology. Again, she got meritorious in gynecology, and she's studying in Enapaya now in the final year. So Kunil School, if I go to background, you have a lot of alma maters who's doing very well. I was just talking to two students now. One girl told me she's doing D.Pharm. And immediately I asked her, are you Salimullah student? She said yes. That means many students who are doing physiotherapy, allied nursing, pharmacy, AT, OT, dialysis, you slow down MBBS now because of NMC. Like NEET, you have a lot more courses to study. 51 courses in allied sciences. 51, physical therapy, speech therapy, occupation therapy, medical lab technology, AT, OT, dialysis. So you have a lot of scope to do, and you will be healthcare. In healthcare, you are an equal partner in healthcare when you study all these courses. One day I will request the management, I will send from Yenappa University, I will be sending a career guidance for all these courses, so that you students will know what you should study after 12th or 11th. So you can be a scholarship, you got above 90%, you get scholarship with the Yenappa College, some other colleges. And who deserves to got a borderline, you may be guided to, you can do to a diploma courses. So I think you should have an MOU with such prestigious universities, sir, like Kunil. And I won't talk much. I need to rush to Mangalore. I'm going to Baroda now. So thank you, management, and especially Fakhruddin uncle, for inviting me today, and Najib sir and Natasha ma'am and the principal sir. Thank you, teachers. I appreciate your effort, the way you guide your students. Thank you, students and parents, for listening to me patiently. Thank you. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, sir, for your positive feedback. I request our Honorable Chairman to present a memento to our chief guest and a gift as a token of love and appreciation. Thank you, sir. I request our MLA, Mr. Ashraf, the MLA of Manjeshwar constituency, to share his few words.
പ്രിയപ്പെട്ടവരെ, വളരെ ധന്യമായ കുനിൽ സ്കൂളിൻ്റെ 33ാമത് വാർഷികാഘോഷമാണ് നടക്കുന്നത്. എന്നപ്പോയ യൂണിവേഴ്സിറ്റിയിലെ ചാൻസലർ, നമ്മളൊക്കെ സ്നേഹിക്കുന്ന പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട വൈ അബ്ദുള്ള കുഞ്ഞി സാറും, നമുക്കൊരുപാട് ഇഷ്ടമുള്ള പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട ഡോക്ടർ ഇഫ്തിഖാർ അലിയും ഇന്നത്തെ 2 ഗസ്റ്റുകളായി പങ്കെടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. കുനിൽച്ചാൻ ആരോടും പറഞ്ഞറിയിക്കേണ്ട ആവശ്യമില്ല. കുനിൽച്ചയുടെ 2 മക്കൾ ഡോക്ടർ നതാഷയും പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട നജീബും ഇരിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. 33 വർഷങ്ങൾക്ക് മുമ്പ് അതേ സമയത്താണ് ഗൾഫിൻ്റെ വാതിലുകൾ തുറക്കുന്നത്. ഗൾഫിൽ നിന്ന് ഒരു കത്തയച്ചാൽ തൻ്റെ പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട ഭർത്താവിന് ഒരു മറുപടി എഴുതിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി ആ പ്രദേശത്തെ മാഷനെ തേടിപ്പോയ ഒരു കാലം 33 വർഷങ്ങൾക്ക് മുമ്പ് നമ്മുടെ മുമ്പിലുണ്ട്. അത്രമാത്രം വിദ്യാഭ്യാസപരമായി നമ്മൾ പിന്നോക്കമായിരുന്നു. കുനിൽച്ച ആ ഒരു സമയത്താണ്, കുനിൽച്ചക്ക് ധാരാളം പൈസ ഉണ്ടാക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി ഒരുപാട് വഴികൾ കുനിൽച്ചാൻ്റെ മുന്നിൽ ഉണ്ടായിട്ടും കുനിൽച്ച പൈസ ലക്ഷ്യം വെച്ചുകൊണ്ടല്ല ഈ വിദ്യാഭ്യാസം നൽകണമെന്ന ആഗ്രഹത്തോടു കൂടി കുനിൽച്ച നട്ട് നനച്ച ഒരു വിദ്യാലയമാണ് ഈ നമ്മൾ കാണുന്ന പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട കുനിൽ സ്കൂള്. ഞാനിപ്പോഴും കുനിൽച്ചാനെ ശ്രദ്ധിക്കാറുണ്ട്. കുനിൽച്ച ഇപ്പോഴും ഒരു അത്ഭുതത്തോടു കൂടി ഒരു പൊളിറ്റീഷ്യൻ എന്ന നിലക്ക് നോക്കി കാണാറുണ്ട്. മംഗലാപുരത്ത് നിന്ന് ബെൻസ് കാറിൽ ഈ സ്കൂളിലേക്ക് വന്ന് ഈ സ്കൂളിൽ ഏറ്റവും താഴെ തട്ടിലുള്ള ചെറിയ കുഞ്ഞിൻ്റെ പോലും കെയർ ചെയ്ത് 33 വർഷം കൊണ്ട് കുനിൽച്ച ഉണ്ടാക്കിയ ഒരു വലിയ മഞ്ചേശ്വരത്തിൻ്റെ അഭിമാന വിദ്യാലയത്തിൻ്റെ ആഘോഷമാണ് നടക്കുന്നത്. ഞാൻ അവാർഡ് വാങ്ങിയ എല്ലാ കുട്ടികളോടും ഇഫ്തി സർ ചോദിച്ചു, ജീവിതത്തിൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് എന്താകണമെന്ന് ചോദിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഐ വാണ്ട് ടു ബിക്കം എ ഡോക്ടർ, ജഡ്ജ്, ഇങ്ങനെ പലതും പറയും. ഞാൻ കുട്ടികളോട് പറയുന്നത്, നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഏറ്റവും നല്ല റോൾ മോഡൽ പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട കുനിൽച്ചയാണ്. നിങ്ങളൊരു കുനിൽച്ച ആവാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുക, കുവാൻ പഠിക്കുക എന്ന് മാത്രം പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകൾ വാക്കുകൾക്ക് വിരാമം ചെയ്യുന്നു.
Thank you, sir. I request our Honorable Chairman to present a memento as a token of love and appreciation to our MLA, AKM Ashraf. To be continued with the academic winners. So we have our academic toppers for the year 2023-24, and I request Natasha ma'am to do the honor. So from class first A, Master Sheikh Kuzaim. I request the audience to give a round of applause. First C, Master Muhammad Adil. First D, Master Yusuf Muhas. First E, Miss Mariam Inaya. First F, Aisha Shazmin. Second A, Miss Mahima VS. And Miss Paya. Second B, Master Ahmad Fuzain. Second B, Master Ahmad Fuzain. Second C, Miss Aisha Jaza. Second D, Miss Aisha Safa. Audience, please give a round of applause. Third B, Master Abdullah Muhammad Sharif. Third C, Miss Raza Mariam Sheikh. And Miss Mariam Bashasha. Third E, Miss Amina Farha. Fourth A, Miss Nuha Fatima. Fourth B, Miss Izza Zuleika. Fourth C, Miss Zaira Fatima, Miss Fatima Fazna, and Miss Faiza Aisha. Audience, please give a round of applause to encourage our students. Fourth D. Fourth D, Master Mohammad Afla. Fifth A, Miss Aida Abdullah. Miss Shaza. Fifth B, Miss Khadijat Kanas. Fifth C, Miss Shaida Sara. Fifth D, Master Muhammad Riyan Bashir. Sixth A, Miss Luna Mehboob. Sixth B, Miss Nada Y. Sixth C, Master Mohammad Shazib. Sixth D, Master Sheikh Mohammad Shees. Sixth E, Master Abdullah Sama. Seventh A, Miss Iza Fatima. Seventh B, Miss Zainab Shana. Seventh C, Master Nishin N. Shetty. Seventh D, Master Adi Abdul Jabbar. Eighth A, Miss Manjusha GK. Eighth B, Miss Nuhaza Nas. Eighth C, Master Mohammad Tajuddin. Eighth D, Master Abdul Rahman Shaiban. 8th E Master Mohammad Aman. 9th A Miss Amina Shahala. 9th B Miss Khadija Jaza Farooq. 9th C Master Mohammad Sharik. 9th D Master Mohammad Saifuddin. +1 Science Khadija Fida. +1 Commerce Mohammad Rehan Sheikh. So we now have AISSC March 2023 toppers who has scored their distinction in the March 2023 examination. Aishat Afsana Zahabin. Najwa Muhammad AH. Audience, please give a round of applause. Abdul Shaz. Ibrahim Twaha. Aishat Ria. Aminat Nisba. Aisha Izza. Rifanas. Asiyat Anna. Fatimat Afifa. Ragda Fatima. Nafisat Rania AR. Fatimat Afia. We have a science topper, that is HSC topper for the academic year 2022-23. It goes to Fatimat Iba and she has secured 90% in her board examination. And now Kunil All-Rounder Trophy for primary section. Among boy, it goes to Master Mohammad Shayan. Thank you, ma'am, and congratulations to all the winners. So the art of teaching is the art of assisting discovery. So here we have a best teacher for the academic year 2024-25.
Best teacher. Who is the best teacher? Tell me, who is the best teacher? All. Out of all, who is one? One must be there now. One. I know all of their best teacher. Out of all the teacher, one is the best. Sakila.
I request Shakila ma'am to come to the dais, and I request our honorable chairman to do the honor. Yes, she is the supervisor of our primary section, 2nd and 3rd. I request Natasha ma'am to give the fruit basket, and Najib sir to give a gift. Thank you all. Great teachers inspire curiosity and a love for learning, leading students on a path of lifelong. Yes, we have a group of talented teachers who have trained our young minds. It's time to felicitate all the teachers, and I request our honorable chairman to do the honor. All the teachers, please come on the dais. I request all the teachers to please come on the dais. So I thank our school management to felicitating all the teachers, and you have been our back supporters. So I request our chairman to deliver a speech on this gathering.
My speech, first I like to tell you, 4 ദിവസം മുമ്പ് ബാത്റൂമിൽ വീണിട്ട് എൻ്റെ കാല് പൊളിഞ്ഞിന്. അതെൻ്റെ മാൻ സ്പീച്ച്. ഇപ്പോൾ നടക്കാൻ കഴിയുന്നില്ല. ഇന്നലെ ഞാൻ നടന്നിട്ടേ ഇല്ല. ഇന്ന് ഇപ്പോൾ കുറച്ചും നടക്കാൻ സ്റ്റാർട്ടാക്കി. എൻ്റെ ഒരാഴ്ച വേണം നേരാണെങ്കിൽ. My dear parent, student, parent, friends, my dear teachers all gone, students. My dear students, ene priyapetta makkale, where are you? Okay. I don't want to talk much. I will 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes, I will conclude my talk. Then you can start your cultural program. Okay? മക്കളോട് പറയുന്നത് നല്ലോണം പഠിച്ചിട്ട് ഈ 10ാം ക്ലാസ്സിൽ നല്ല മാർക്ക് എടുക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് യു ഹാവ് ടു ടേക്ക് ഗുഡ് മാർക്ക് 10th സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡ് 10th CBSE. CBSE exam will start February 14th, I think. Right, 14th February will start. Another 28 days are there. These 8 days, you work very hard. You work very hard and take good mark. I want to more than 98, 97% mark. Then, if it is less, 97, 94, 95, 92, 93, 90, that is the cut-off mark. You have to take everybody 90% mark. But you are not there. Who will answer me? Nobody is there. Anyhow, you must be there somewhere there. You can hear my talk. Makala, you have to take 90% mark. Okay, again I reduce 5 mark less. That is 75. That is any condition you will take 75 mark. Okay, Makala, where are you? Okay. Now I will conclude because all are waiting for the cultural program and dance and other thing and all. I like to tell you, my dear students, especially 10th standard, 10th and 9th also, I will tell you, Abdul Kalam, rocket man, his 5 line, you read every day, 5 times. Now I will read, you are not there now, I will read. One is God is always with me. God is always with me. Today is my day. Today is my day. 3, I am a winner. 4, I am the best. 5, I can do it. This is 5 line. This is not my 5 line. This is Abdul Kalam's 5 line. Rocket man. Our old president. Now, I will tell you 2 lines now. I written in the compound wall somewhere. One is, there is no excellence without labor. There is no excellence without labor. If you want to become excellent, you must have labor. You have to put the labor. Second is, no substitute for hard work. No substitute for hard work. Everything, some substitute is there. For example, chapati, rice, tea, coffee, like that. Car, bus. But there is no substitute for hard work. You have to work yourself. I can't do it. Your principal can't do it. Your teacher can't do it. Your parent can't do it. You have to work you only. എനിക്ക് പറയാനുള്ളത് ഉപാപകന്മാരോട്, നിങ്ങളെ കിടാക്കൊക്കെ 28 ദിവസം ബാക്കിയുള്ളത് ഫൈനൽ എക്സാമിന്. അവൻ നല്ലപോലെ ഇയാളെ പുറത്താക്കി വായിക്കാണ്ട് പുറകെ തന്നെ ഇരുത്തിയിട്ട് പഠിപ്പിച്ചിട്ട് എങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ നല്ല മാർക്കിൽ പാസ്സാക്കിയത്. പാസ്സാകുന്ന പേരെ സംഗതിയല്ല, നല്ല മാർക്കിൽ. മനസ്സിലായോ? 2-3 കാര്യം ഇങ്ങനെ ചെയ്യാൻ പാടില്ല. ഒന്ന്, അവന് മൊബൈൽ ഫോൺ കൊടുക്കാൻ പാടില്ല, മൊബൈൽ ഫോൺ. പിന്നെ ഒന്ന് മോട്ടോർ ബൈക്ക് കൊടുക്കാൻ പാടില്ല. മൂന്നാമത് പൈസ കൊടുക്കാൻ പാടില്ല. കൊടുക്കണം കുറച്ച്, 10 രൂപ 20 രൂപ, അധികം കൊടുക്കരുത്. അവൻ എങ്ങനെയെങ്കിലും 28 നല്ലോണം പഠിപ്പിച്ചെടുക്കുക. അത്ര തന്നെ. ഈ 28 ഡേയ്സ്, 28 ദിവസം. ഞാൻ ഇത്രയും പറഞ്ഞ് ഞാൻ നിർത്തുന്നു. ഐ കൺക്ലൂഡ് മൈ ടോക്ക്. താങ്ക് യു വെരി മച്ച്. ജയ് ഹിന്ദ്, ജയ് കേരള.
Yes, sir, you are truly a winner as you are the backbone of this institution. Your guidance and unwavering support make us truly inspiration. And we are grateful for your dedication and your hard work. And we promise you to give a 100% result for the academic year 2024-25. It's our promise. To deliver a oath of thanks, I call upon Head Boy Master Sharik to come forward.
It is with great honor and immense pleasure that I, Muhammad Sharik, the head boy, stand before you today to propose a heartfelt vote of thanks. Let me begin by thanking our beloved chairman, Dr. Fakhruddin Kunil, whose unwavering support and encouragement has been instrumental in our pursuit of excellence. I would like to express my deepest appreciation to our distinguished guest, Dr. Yenapoya Abdullah Kunhi, Chancellor of Yenapoya University. His passion for empowering future generation is inspiring, and we are privileged to have him among us. I would also like to extend my sincerest appreciation to our chief guest, Dr. UT Iftikhar Farid, Chairman Allied and Healthcare Council, Karnataka, whose presence has added a touch of elegance to this evening. My gratitude also goes out to Janab AKM Ashraf Sir, MLA, Manjeshwar constituency, who has been a steadfast voice for our community. To our beloved school treasurer, Dr. Natasha Kunil, I extend my deepest gratitude for your selfless dedication to our school. Your presence and commitment inspire us daily, and we were lucky to have you as part of our school family. It's my privilege to thank our esteemed secretary, Mr. Najib Kunil, for gracing us with his presence today. A visionary leader, the son of our beloved chairman. Sir, your presence means a lot to us. To our principal, Mr. C. Tamban Nair, sir, I offer my deepest respect and thank for your remarkable leadership. Your wisdom has shaped our minds and characters in ways we will always cherish. A sincere thank to our senior vice principal, Mr. Chandrakant sir, who is not only just a guide but also a best friend. I also thank our vice principals, Mrs. Fatima Ibrahim and Mrs. Sumake, for their unwavering support. Finally, I thank our parents for their valuable presence, without which this event would not have been possible. I am eternally grateful. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Sharik. So as we all are waiting for cultural events to begin, let us start welcoming the event with the grand fireworks. I request our chairman, Najib sir and Natasha ma'am to be seated in the VIP seats. And our principal, Tamban Nair sir. Lights off, please.
तांबडी चांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात न लका 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 तांबडी चांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात न लका 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 तांबडी चांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात न लका 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 तांबडी चांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात न लका 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 तांबडी चांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात न लका लका दिसा पांढरा शर्ट खाकी पॅन्ट टाकून मी टाकाडात चेहऱ्यावर तेजपणे चकाचक आवाजात वजननी बोलले ते नाजातात म्हणून तर ऐकणारे नाव घेतात हक्कानं जे तुला डाग दिसतात अंगावर माखलेलो मातीच्या रंगाला जे पण काही दिलेले देवानं मिरवतोय हक्कानं क्लब मध्ये क्रिटिक्स तर मराठी वाचणारा हमखास आपल्या कामात नाही कधी काय शंका क्राऊड मध्ये दंगावर साक्षीला जनता जिकडे जाशील तिकडे आपलाच डंका पद्धतशीर कारागिरी लेखणीवर मारलेला आहे रांदा मी गाडीवर फिरताना कामानी मी स्टेजवरती भिजलो की घामानी तांबडी चांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात न लका 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 तांबडी चांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात न लका 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 तांबडी चांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात न लका 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 तांबडी चांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात न लका 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 स्टेजवरती भिजलो की घामानी स्टेजवरती भिजलो की घामानी मी गाडीवर फिरताना कामानी मी गाडीवर फिरताना कामानी तांबडी चांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात न लका 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 तांबडी चांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात न लका 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 तांबडी चांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात न लका 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 तांबडी चांबडी ही चमकते उन्हात न लका 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 लका
काय मजा आली ना कसं कसं ഫ്യൂച്ചർ കൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ കണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ടോ നശ്വം എതിരാളി ലോകം മൊത്തം എതിരെയാണ് നിരന്നിട്ടുണ്ടോ കെട്ടിപ്പിടിക്കുന്ന കരങ്ങളിൽ സ്നേഹം വെറുപ്പിന്റെ അങ്കിനി ഊരിട്ടുക ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ തുടങ്ങണ കടിയുടെ പുരം അത് കൊള്ളാം മൈൻഡുടെ പോരിന് വാ പങ്കല് മൂന്നില്ലേലും ഇത് വന്ന് കറക്കണ കാറ്റാടി താക്കോലടിയിൽ വെച്ചാലും ഞാൻ വെൽക്കം എഴുതാൻ മാറ്റാടി കാക്കി കറുപ്പിലൊഴിച്ചാലും പാത്ത പുറടിക്കണു ആ താടി 1000 കൺവെച്ച് നോക്കിയാലും പരാജയം അടിക്കണു സാറ്റാടി അസത്ത് കേൾവിക്കാരുടെ അസറ്റ് അറബിക്കടലിനോരത്ത് അമ്മ മടിത്തട്ടിൻ ചാരത്ത് എളിവിടമൊന്ന ലാഭത്ത് മലയൊര നടുപുസ്വത്ത് ഓരോ സെക്കൻഡും എൻ സമയം നോക്കേണ്ട രാശി ഗെയിമോട് കമ്മിറ്റഡ് പവർ ഗ്രൂപ്പിലേ ഇല്ല ഞാൻ നേടി ലോകം സോളോ രാത്രി ചൂളം അടിക്കണ പാപ്പി ഞാൻ പെണ്ണിന് പാപ്പിച്ചുള്ളോ ലാസ്റ്റ് മാൻ ഇവൻ സ്റ്റാൻഡിംഗ് പിൻപറ്റി വന്നവന്മാരെല്ലാം ജൂനിയേഴ്സ് മേക്കിംഗ് സോങ്സ് ഫോർ ദ ഫ്യൂച്ചർ ദിസ് മേ ഹിറ്റ് യു ആഫ്റ്റർ 2 years ഇന്നുന്ന വാക്കിലും കണ്ണീരിന്നോ ഇലും മുഴുവച്ചൊരുവനും നിർത്തുവാനി കയ്യിലെ ബുക്കിലും പിന്നിലെ തോക്കിലും മുഴുവച്ചത് പറയണ നോവാണി എന്റെ വരി കേട്ടു മനം തരിച്ചെങ്കിലും പിൻതലമുറക്കാരനെ മാറുന്നെങ്കിലും വാക്കുകളെ അവർ വന്ധ്യം ധരിച്ചെങ്കിലും ഞാൻ എഴുതി വച്ചതു വജ്രത്തിലാ കേരളത്തിലാണു ഞാൻ ജനിച്ചതെങ്കിലും അടവെടുത്തതിലൊക്കെ ജയിച്ചെങ്കിലും നാളെ ഈ മണ്ണിൽ കിടന്നു മരിച്ചെങ്കിലും ഞാൻ ജീവിച്ചതു നിന്റെ ഹൃദയത്തിലാ
മഞ്ചന്റെ പോക്കറ്റിൽ പഞ്ചന്റെ മുതുകിൽ നന്നായി ജീവിക്കാൻ 1000 പോരാ നച്ചിന്റെ ഇടയിൽ വിങ്ങിന്റെ നടുവിൽ എന്തോരോ ഇടിക്കും കൂടായിരം മോറാ
മഞ്ചന്റെ പോക്കറ്റിൽ പഞ്ചന്റെ മുതുകിൽ നന്നായി ജീവിക്കാൻ 1000 പോരാ മഞ്ചിന്റെ ഇടയിൽ കുഞ്ഞിന്റെ നടുവിൽ എന്തോരോ ഇടിക്കും കൂടായിരം മോറാ
So it's my pleasure to introduce our cultural MCs who is young and energetic and who is gonna rock this evening.
से करेंगे सबका स्वागत से करेंगे सबका स्वागत
Good evening, Cornelians. Namaste.
Namaskara. Marhaba.
Vanakkam.
Sasriyakal.
Hello.
Welcome.
Namaste.
Namaskara. Marhaba.
Vanakkam.
Sasriyakal.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to take the stage for my co-anchor, Miss Nehma, who will take you to the next segment of our annual day celebration.
Thank you. Please join me in welcoming my co-anchor. She is none other than Umehani.
Thank you. It's time to fun. It's time to level up the fun. So let's welcome my co-anchor. Let's welcome my co-anchor Sahel.
Thank you. I'm giving the mic to my awesome co-anchor, Alifa. Thank you. The duo is complete. Please welcome my co-anchor. She is none other than Nada.
Thank you. Please put your hands together for my fellow anchor. She is none other than Nuza.
Thank you. It's time to pass my baton to my partner of this event, Tajuddin, who will keep you entertained for this evening.
The wait is over.
It's time to unleash
the excellence, energy,
and
entertainment.
A warm good evening to all our esteemed guests, parents, teachers, and students. The stage is set, the lights are bright, and our excitement is palpable. Tonight we celebrate the success, talent, and achievement of our students. The future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams. And tonight we celebrate the beauty of our dreams, our achievement, and our success on our school annual day. आप सभी के लिए तालियां. Today we are going to celebrate the 33rd annual day of our school.
As we gather today, we are filled with a sense of pride, joy, and accomplishment. Our school has always been a hub of academic excellence, creative expression, and cultural diversity.
And today we come together to celebrate the talents, achievements, and milestones of our students.
Hello. It's time to celebrate the beauty of Kerala's traditional dance.
Vibrant Kerala, vibrant dance. Our 9th standard girls are here to rock the stage.
Our Our performers have traveled all the way from Kerala to bring this authentic experience to our stage. So let's give them a warm welcome.
Without further ado, let's begin the performance. Please put your hands together.
കവിത പാടും തീരം
പൂവമ്പന്റെ കൊലച്ചു വെച്ചൊരു കരിമ്പുവില്ലത്ത പടത്തലവാ വളെടുത്തു വീശല്ലേ ഞാനത് മുരിക്കും പൂവാക്കും അല്ലിമലർ കുളക്കടവിലയലുതി പെണ്ണുങ്ങ കണ്ടുപിടിക്കും നാട്ടു നടപ്പൊത്തവർ നമ്മളെ കെട്ട് നടപ്പാക്കും എന്തെല്ലാം പാടിയിട്ടും മിണ്ടാതെ മിണ്ടിയിട്ടും മിണ്ടിയില്ല നീ എന്നിട്ടും നീ എന്ത് ചിന്നി ചിന്നി മിന്നിത്തിളങ്ങുന്ന വാരോളി കണ്ണെനക്ക് പൂവരശ് പൂത്ത കണക്കനെ അഞ്ചുന്ന ചേലനക്ക് നട നട അന്ന നട കണ്ട തെയ്യം മുടിയടിക്കും
കൊട്ടിപ്പാറണ തേരാണേ ആഘോഷത്തേരാണേ ആരാടണ ധാരാണേ ആകാശ കൂടാണേ ഇതിലേ വരും നീ മധുചന്ദ്രികയേ ഇവരിൽ മധുരം മതിയേ കണ്ണാടി മാനത്തമ്മാനമാടാൻ എന്താടി മൈനേ ചെല്ലാതടി കബ്രാന്റെ കയ്യിൽ എന്താണു പെണ്ണെ പൊന്നാട വാങ്ങാൻ വയ്യാറടി
ഇളക്കി തലയിളക്കി മുടിയാട്ടി ഉയിരിൻ ഉയിരെ പാടൂ നമ്മളെ നല്ല കതിരെല്ലാം കെട്ടണ് കെട്ടണ് പതിരെല്ലാം പറ്റണ് പറ്റണ് നിറയട്ടെ ചന്ദിര കണ്ടാരോ കതിരെല്ലാം കെട്ടണ് കെട്ടണ് പതിരെല്ലാം പറ്റണ് പറ്റണ് നിറയട്ടെ ചന്ദിര കണ്ടാരോ ആരന്റെ കണ്ടത്തിലെ ആരണ്ട കൊത്തണത് ആരന്റെ തെങ്ങും മേലെ ആരണ്ട ചെത്തണത് നല്ല ചങ്കാവിലെ പോരന്റെ കുട്ടിയാണ് ഞാനെന്ന പാടത്തെ കരുമണി മുത്താണ് കളിക്കുമ്പോരനും കടിഞ്ഞൂല ഞാനണ്ട കാക്കുളും ചിരുതയ്ക്കും കുഞ്ഞാഞ്ഞ ഞാനണ്ട അതകാലെ നേരം പോയി മുമ്പേലും ഞാനുണ്ട് മാളാലെ കൂട്ടിട്ട് കൊയ്യാനും ഞാനുണ്ട് ഞാറുമുങ്ങണ് വരകുമുടന് നേരം അങ്ങട് കത്ത ഓളുമുങ്ങണ് ഒപ്പമുങ്ങണ് കത്ത കാട്ടി
Give a big round of applause.
Wow, it was a fantastic performance.
Welcome to the land of Ras. Tonight we bring you to the majestic Ghumar dance from Rajasthan.
Rajasthan splendors on the stage. Our 4th and 5th standard girls are presenting a mesmerizing Ghumar dance performance.
सारा वीरा जयपुर जाजो जी भाई सारा वीरा जयपुर जाजो जी हाथा तो लाई जो तारा रे चुनड़ी हाथा तो लाई जो तारा रे चुनड़ी गोर बन
So let's give them a big round of applause.
Wow, it was a wonderful dance.
The energy, the colors, the music, everything came together to transport us to the vibrant lands of Rajasthan.
I completely agree. The way the dancers spun and twirled to the rhythm of the folk music was truly captivating.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, now it's time for something exciting that you won't want to miss. Are you ready for it? Yes, we are excited to announce a special giveaway. Well, we know how much you all love being a part of our school's journey on social media. So here an exclusive opportunity to get closer to us online. To participate, simply follow our school's official Instagram account at Kunil Edu Trust. One lucky winner will be selected from our new followers and will receive a prize. Stay tuned for updates and thank you for your support.
Lavani ke daman, 6 talented girls ka jalwa.
Join us for a thrilling Marathi Lavani dance performance.
Maharashtra's vibrant culture is about to unfold on our stage. Nahma, are you excited?
Absolutely, Tajuddin. Lavani has a rich history and is deeply rooted in Maharashtra's folk traditions.
लटपट कमर दामिनी अधर रागिनी हो लटपट कमर दामिनी अधर रागिनी मेरे दर आई कैसे सजी धजी देखो मेरे पिया की सावरी जिया से बावरी मेरे अंगना में देखो आज खिला है चांद ये बाजे धुन झम झम झमाते झम तो नाच मन झम झम झमाते झम ये बाजे लटपट कमर दामिनी अधर रागिनी मेरे दर आई कैसे सजी धजी देखो मेरे पिया की सावरी जिया से बाबरी मेरे अंगना में देखो आज खिला है चांद ये बाजे धुन झम झम झमाते झम तो नाच मन झम झम झमाते झम ये बाजे धुन झम झम झमाते झम 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 झमाते झम पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा गपोरी पिंगा जिया में उतारी तूने तैनी पिया की कटारी हाँ तू जाने ये दुनियादारी मैं तो हूँ बस मोहब्बत की मारी जो पीर तेरी है सो पीर मेरी और दोनों की मांग लागे सुनिया दिया दिला ये बाजे धुन छम छम छमाते छम तू नाच मन छम छम छमाते छम ये बाजे धुन छम छम छमाते छम तू नाच मन छम छम छमाते छम हे लटपट कमर दामिनी अधर रागिनी मेरे दर आई कैसे सज धज देखो मेरे पिया की सांवरी जिया से बावरी मेरे अंगना में देखो आज खिला है चाँद ये बाजे धुन छम छम छमाते छम तू नाच मन छम छम छमाते छम ये बाजे धुन छम छम छमाते छम तू नाच मन छम छम छमाते छम पिंगा द पोरी पिंगा द पोरी पिंगा द पोरी पिंगा पिंगा द पोरी पिंगा द पोरी पिंगा द पोरी पिंगा पिंगा द पोरी पिंगा द पोरी पिंगा द पोरी पिंगा पिंगा द पोरी पिंगा द पोरी पिंगा द पोरी पिंगा Ladies and gentlemen, please give them a big round of applause. It was a lovely performance. Childhood is for learning, not labor. Their hand belongs in books, not factories. Stop child labor. Start child education. Raise your voice. End child labor. Here, your Cornelians of 4th standard girls are all set to motivational child labor act.
भारतवर्ष में प्रारंभ से ही बच्चों को ईश्वर का रूप माना जाता है लेकिन आज की तस्वीर इससे बिल्कुल अलग है कीमती बच्चे फिर भी क्यों नंगे पैर ये सड़कों पर भीख मांगते हैं अपनी किस्मत की रेखा झूठे बर्तनों में घिसते हैं हम रोज ये सुनते पढ़ते और देखते और सो जाते हैं
इसे भी दो वरना आज भी खाना नहीं दूंगी समझी
इसका पैसा कौन तेरा बाप देगा?
नहीं साहब, नहीं साहब, माफ करना साहब, आइंदा ऐसे नहीं होगा साहब। बचाओ, बचाओ, प्लीज, प्लीज मुझे छोड़ दो, प्लीज, बचाओ, मम्मी, मम्मी, बचाओ।
नैना जो सांझ
ख्वाब देखते थे नैना, बिछड़ के आज रो दिए हैं नैना, जो मिल के रात जागते थे नैना, शहर में पल के नीचते हैं जुदा हुए कदम जिन्होंने ली थी ये कसम, मिलके चलेंगे हरदम, अब बांटते हैं ये गम भीगे नैना, जो खिड़कियों से झांकते थे नैना, घुटन में बंद हो गए।
क्या आपको नहीं लगता कि कोमल बचपन को इस तरह गर्त में जाने से आप रोक सकते हैं? देश के सुरक्षित भविष्य के लिए वक्त आ गया है कि आपको यह जिम्मेदारी अब लेनी ही होगी। क्या आप लेंगे ऐसे किसी एक मासूम की जिम्मेदारी?
देखो इन्हें ये है होश की बूंदें, पत्तों की गोद में आसमां से कूदे, अंगड़ाई ले फिर करवट बदल कर, नाजुक से मोती हंस दे फिसल कर, खो न जाए तारे जमीन पर, तारे जमीन कभी बातें जैसे दादी नानी, कभी झलके जैसे मम्मा पानी, कभी बन जाए बोले सवालों की झड़ी, सन्नाटे में हंसी के जैसे सुबह खुशी के जैसे, ये तो नूर है बरसे करके किस्मत हो पड़ी।
बच्चों से मत काम करवाओ, नन्हे हाथों को ना दुख पहुंचाओ, बाल व्यापार की रोकथाम हम सब मिलकर करें ये काम।
Give them a big round of applause.
It was a powerful and thought-provoking performance.
Nahma, that was a powerful and emotional performance.
Yes, Tajuddin, it's a harsh reality that many students face today.
Patriotic dance is one which inspires feeling of pride in one's country. Dancing to the beat of patriotism.
Get ready to be inspired. Let's welcome our fellow patriots from 4th and 5th standard to show their captivating performance.
Now get ready for a patriotic dance performance that will fill your heart with pride.
Celebrating India's spirit, let's begin.
ओ देश मेरे तेरी शान पे सदके, कोई धन है वापस तेरा परिंदा है, अर्ज़ ये दीवाने की जहाँ बोर सुहानी देखी, एक रोज वही मेरी शाम हो जाना, जिक्र में शामिल मेरा नाम हो। ओ देश मेरे तेरी शान पे सदके कोई धन है क्या तेरी हवा पे जिंदा तू बाग है मेरा मैं तेरा परिंदा।
कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं। कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं। कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं।
निकले हैं मैदान में हम जा हथेली पर लेकर अब देखो दम लेंगे हम जाके अपनी मंजिल पर।
खतरों से हंस के खेलना इतनी तो हमें हिम्मत है।
मोड़े कलाई मौत की इतनी तो हमें ताकत है।
हम सरहदों के वास्ते लोहे की एक दीवार है हम दुश्मनों के वास्ते होशियार हैं तैयार हैं।
अब जो भी हो शोला बन के पत्थर है पिघलाना
अब जो भी हो बादल बन के पर्वत पर है छाना।
कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं।
मारे या कोई मारे ना यहाँ अपनी भी थोड़ी अदा थोड़ा अंदाज है। ऐसे हैं चाहे वैसे हैं अरे जो भी हैं जैसे हैं खुद पे हमें नाज है। जाने ना हमको ये ज़माना चाहो तो हमको आज़माना। यारबाज़ हम चालसाज़ हम इश्क़बाज़ दिल वाले कहते हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले छू लेते दिल के तार से इंडिया वाले हर जीत जीत ले हार से इंडिया वाले दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले।
Give a big rounds of applause.
Inspiring and energizing, inspiring us to honor our nation.
Do you know what's coming up next, Sahel? It's something full of energy, color and excitement.
That's right, Ummayani. It's time for the Bhangra dance, a vibrant and joyful folk dance from Punjab.
Dhol, dar and dollops of fun.
Our 6 standard box.
तेरी मैं ता जागा रातां नूं रोक न पावा अखियां विचों गम दियां बरसातां नूं। तारे गिन गिन याद च तेरी मैं ता जागा रातां नूं रोक न पावा अखियां विचों गम दियां बरसातां नूं। ओ हो 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 इश्क तेरा तड़पावे न पावा तेरी मिठियां बातों रोक न पावा अखियां विचों गमदियां बरसातों इश्क तेरा तड़पावे
जाता है उलझा रहता हूँ यादों में मुझको बड़ा रोना आता है भूल गया मैं खाना पीना जिंदगी को हंस के जीना तेरे चक्कर में मेरा एक बोतल रोज का पीना प्यार में तेरे हम दिन रात चलते हैं रोकना मैं चाहूँ फिर भी आंसू तो निकलते हैं रात भर मैं तेरी फोटो से बातें करता हूँ प्लेलिस्ट में मेरी बस सैड सॉन्ग चलते हैं
दिल जला के रोशन कीता मैं तो तेरी नावालू लेके मैं गलियां तेरे वाल सुकनी झंडियां शावालू दिल जला के रोशन कीता मैं तो तेरी नावालू लेके मैं गलियां तेरे वाल सुकनी झंडियां शावालू समझ न पाई कि तुम मेरे प्यार भरे जज्बातों रोक न पावा अखियां विचों गमदियां बरसातों
Awesome job! Your Bhangra dance performance was incredible. A big round of applause.
Khalifa, introduce our next performers.
Meet our superstars performing traditional Oppana dance.
Oppana is an integral part of Kerala's cultural heritage, reflecting the state's rich cultural diversity.
Kerala's cultural spirit shines bright. Our 7th standard girls proudly presenting an Oppana dance performance.
Let's cheer them on.
ഫർഹത്തിൽ നടന്നെത്തി മനക്കുള്ള പന്തലിൽ പടിവാതിൽ കടപ്പാനുള്ള അനുവാദം
പല പതിയിന്നും വരവത് മന്നരും അമിറുകൾ പിന്നും അറിവർ നിന്നിട പുറനഗരിന്നും നഗരത്തിൽ പലതു യജമാനോരും മഹാഘോഷം നളർപ്പാനായി അണയുന്നോരും നഗരത്തിൽ പലതു യജമാനോരും മഹാഘോഷം നളർപ്പാനായി അണയുന്നോരും അണവിടും സരസര ശിരികളും പുരുഷർ തനമുടെ മദനരും ശുഭശാപു പയ്യലർ ഗുണമുടെ സൗജന ലിവസുകൾ അണൈവർ ആണന്റെ ദീനം വേല അടുത്തടുത്തേ അരിപ്പപ്പു കുളർ ഹുസനുൽ ജമാലുരത്തേ ആണന്റെ ദീനം വേല അടുത്തടുത്തേ അരിപ്പപ്പു കുളർ ഹുസനുൽ ജമാലുരത്തേ ആദി മുതൽ പുരാണമായ തിരുമുത്തൊളിവേ ആയെ പടപ്പിനെല്ലാം ആരി താപിനായ തെളിവേ കാതൽ മുഹമ്മദ് എന്ന കാരുണ പേർ പെറ്റൊളിവേ കാലം ശമ്മയിൽ പണ്ടല്ല പടച്ചു വെച്ച് ചോദി മികവ് പെറ്റ മാണിക്യത്തിൽ വെച്ചൊളിവേ ചൊൽവാൻ 70 100,000 ബോധം മികവ് പെറ്റ പാട്ടും കലീമ ചൊല്ലി പോറ്റും പുരാണ വാർത്ത പാത്തിരുന്ന മാണിക്യത്താ അരുണം കാളിടും നാളം കതിർ കത്തുന്നേ അരയിലേ കരഞ്ഞാണം പരീശം തമ്പാ അരുണം കാളിടും നാളം കതിർ കത്തുന്നേ അരയിലേ കരഞ്ഞാണം പരീശം തമ്പാ കൊത്തരി മുത്തരി പടിയരഞ്ഞാണം മെത്തക്കെടുക്കയുടെ ഏലസുനൂലും എത്തിരമാലകൾ ചിത്തിരമാലും കിലു കിലു കിലുത്താലി താളത്തിൽ കൂട്ടി കൂന്തല കിശയ്ക്കൊപ്പിച്ചിറക്കി കെട്ടി താളത്തിൽ കൂട്ടി കൂന്തല കിശയ്ക്കൊപ്പിച്ചിറക്കി കെട്ടി എന്നെന്നും നിലനിൽക്കും തടി മുഞ്ചത്തി എപ്പോഴും നിറം മങ്ങാതിരി വമ്പത്തി എന്നെന്നും നിലനിൽക്കും തടി മുഞ്ചത്തി എപ്പോഴും നിറം മങ്ങാതിരി വമ്പത്തി സഭതോറും സമ്മതം ചോദിച്ച് നാരിത പോകുന്നേ മണവാട്ടി ഖദീജക്ക് മംഗളം നേർന്നിടനേ സഭതോറും സമ്മതം ചോദിച്ച് നാരിത പോകുന്നേ മണവാട്ടി ഖദീജക്ക് മംഗളം നേർന്നിടനേ ഈ നല്ല സുദിനത്തിൽ ഞങ്ങളെല്ലാവരും ഇരുപേർക്കും മംഗളം നേർന്നിടുന്നല്ല ഈ നല്ല സുദിനത്തിൽ ഞങ്ങളെല്ലാവരും ഇരുപേർക്കും മംഗളം നേർന്നിടുന്നല്ല ഈ നല്ല സുദിനത്തിൽ ഞങ്ങളെല്ലാവരും
Give them a big round of applause.
Superb. You brought the house down with your open air dance.
Nahma, the dancer's synchronization and passion stole the show.
That's right. Open air never fails to mesmerize.
Marhaba, Desert Dreams Arabic Nights. Join us as our 9th standard boys bring to life
The magic of Arabic dance with their energetic and graceful performance.
Next up, get ready for a marvelous Arabic dance performance.
Our talented dancers will transport you to the exotic land of the Middle East. Let's welcome them.
دي بركة كعب وهتعملها قصاد الدنيا هتقولها وخد بقى عهد تعدلها سكت كتير خدت ايه مصر بسكوتك ما تستخسرش فيها صوتك بتكتب بكرة بشروطك دي بشرة خير قوم نادي عالصعيدي وابن اخوك البورسعيدي والشباب الاسكندراني لما دي لمة رجال وانا هاجي مع السوهاجي والقناوي والسيناوي والمحلاوي اللي مية مية والنوبة الجمال ما توصيش السواسة الدنيا هايصة كده كده والاسماعيلاوية يا مكادوا العدا كلمني عالشرقوة واحنا ويا بعض قهوة واحنا ويا بعض قهوة واملنا كبير نادي عالصعيدي وابن اخوك البورسعيدي والشباب الاسكندراني لما دي لمة رجال
ومال حبيبي مالو قولوا لي واش جرالو البارح كان يبغيني واليوم تغير حالو كان ديما فيا يسول وغيابه عليا طول لازم شي حد في بالو والله حالي بالعاون ومال حبيبي مالو قولوا لي واش جرالو البارح كان يبغيني واليوم تغير حالو كان ديما فيا يسول وغيابه عليا طول لازم شي حد في بالو والله حالي بالعاون يا ولفي حرام عليك هجرتيني بلا سبة والعشرة هنت عليك وجرحتي المحبة والله حرام عليك ضيعت معك زماني خسرت اللي كان يدريك وجريتي للبراني
حب تسونامي ضرب لي قلبي والله تسونامي استر يا ربي حب تسونامي ضرب لي قلبي والله تسونامي استر يا ربي
Give a big round of applause.
Mumtaz Habibi. Get ready to witness the rhythmic beats and moves of Duff Mood.
Traditional art form that celebrates joy and culture.
Put your hands together for our amazing performers.
Duff Mood is a group performance that originated in the holy fest of Milad
and is popular among Muslims in the Malabar region of Kerala and Karnataka.
Our 7th standard boys are here to perform Duff Mood.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم اللهم صل على سيدنا محمد صاحب الدلائل اللهم صل على سيدنا محمد صاحب الدلائل اللهم صل على سيدنا محمد صاحب الدلائل اللهم صل على سيدنا
محمد صاحب الدلائل
ये शराफत फिर वली ए मर जाने से इसली ए शराफत फिर वली ए मर जाने से इसली या सुल्तान जहां सगर या सुल्तान जहां सगर ख्वाजा ख्वाजा अली जली ए शराफत फिर वली ए मर जाने से इसली ए शराफत फिर वली ए मर जाने से इसली ഉൻസിൽ കുളിരും ഷഹ്സാദ് സൗക്കിന്നുറവായി ഷർക്കിൻ ശീർമതേ ഷാഹീനെ ശംസാ ഉൻസിൽ കുളിരും ഷഹ്സാദ് ഷൗക്കിൻ ഉറവായി ഉണരും ഷർക്കിൻ ശീർമതേ ഷാഹീനെ ശംസാ ഗരീബ് നവാസേ അജ്മീരി ഗരീബ് നവാസേ അജ്മീരി शेखुल शेखे नालिरी ए शराफत फिर वली ए मरजाने सीसली ए शराफत फिर वली ए मरजाने सीसली
ചുങ്കുറ്റ സൂരപൂരി മുന്തും ചിങ്കും പൊങ്ങും ഫാദിലെ ലിംഗിടും തീക സ്വർഗത്താനം ചൊങ്കാര തരുണിമാർ പൊന്തല മുത്തന്ത തികവുടെ സൂനം ഘോഷിത്താനം
ചുങ്കുറ്റ സൂരപൂരി മുന്തും ചിങ്കും പൊങ്ങും ഫാദിലെ ലിംഗിടും തീക സ്വർഗത്താനം ചൊങ്കാര തരുണിമാർ പൊന്തല മുത്ത് കളിയാടും ചന്ത തികവുടെ സൂനം ഘോഷിത്താനം റംഗിലിരിപ്പും മീനിപ്പും ചങ്കുതുടിപ്പും മീടിപ്പും ചങ്കുതുടിപ്പും മീടിപ്പും പുളപ്പും തിമിർപ്പും ചുർചുർസാരം സുഖസുര തരമ മികപൂരി ഹരമ സുഖസുര തരമ മികപൂരി ഹരമ സാജർ ഹാജർ സലാമ സറഫുടെ മകാമ സുഖതാരം
ചൊങ്കുറ്റ സൂരപൂരി മുന്തും ചിങ്ങും പൊങ്ങും ഫാദിലെ ലിംഗിടും തീക സ്വർഗത്താനം
ചൊങ്കാര തരുണിമാർ പൊന്തല മുത്ത് കളിയാടും ചന്ത തികവുടെ സൂനം കൊശിതാനം വമ്പുറ്റ ഹംസാറലി അല്ലാ ചാടി വമ്പിയസ്വദ് മാറടാ ബള്ളൽ നബി മഹമൂദർ ഹൗലിന് വെള്ളം കുടിക്കുന്നു നാരടാ വമ്പുറ്റ ഹംസാറലി അല്ലാ ചാടി വമ്പിയസ്വദ് മാറടാ ബള്ളൽ നബി മഹമൂദർ ഹൗലിന് വെള്ളം കുടിക്കുന്നു നാരടാ അജ്മീർ വലി മശഹൂദരേ
അജബിന്റെ അജബൊളി താജരേ അജ്മീർ വലി മശഹൂദരേ
അജബിന്റെ ജരേ
അജബിന്റെ ഹനുമത്താരമേ
അജബിന്റെ അരമപുതാരമേ
അവതരിച്ച അജ്മീർ താരമേ അജ്മീർ
അജ്മീർ വലി മശഹൂദരേ അജബിന്റെ അജബൊളി താജരേ അജ്മീർ വലി മശഹൂദരേ അജബിന്റെ അജബൊളി താജരേ
അജ്മീർ വലി മശഹൂദരേ
അജബിന്റെ അജേ
With a huge round of applause. Well done, your Dafmut was amazing display of culture, heritage and tradition. Blast from the past, our 8th standard girls are ready to get you moving with their retro dance performance featuring the cinematic hits from 60s, 70s, 80s and 90s.
मेरा जूता है जापानी ये पतलून इंग्लिस्तानी सर पे लाल टोपी रूसी फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी मेरा जूता है जापानी ये पतलून इंग्लिस्तानी सर पे लाल टोपी रूसी फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी मेरा जूता है जापानी आजकल तेरे मेरे प्यार के चर्चे हर जबान पर, सबको मालूम है और सबको खबर हो गई। आजकल तेरे मेरे प्यार के चर्चे हर जबान पर, सबको मालूम है और सबको खबर हो गई।
तो क्या आजकल तेरे मेरे प्यार के चर्चे हर ज़बान पर, सबको मालूम है और सबको खबर हो गई।
ओ हसीना जुल्फों वाली जाने जहां, ढूंढती है काफिर आंखें किसका निशान। महफिल महफिल ऐ शमा फिरती हो कहाँ, महफिल महफिल ऐ शमा फिरती हो कहाँ।
वो अनजाना ढूंढती हूँ, वो दीवाना ढूंढती हूँ, जला कर जो छिप गया है वो परवाना ढूंढती हूँ।
ഒരു മധുരക്കിനാവിൻ ലഹരിയിലെങ്ങോ കുടമുല്ലപ്പൂ വിരിഞ്ഞു, അതിലായിരം ആശകളാൽ ഒരു പൊൻവല നെയ്യും തേൻ വണ്ടു ഞാൻ അലരേ, തേൻ വണ്ടു ഞാൻ ഒരു മധുരക്കിനാവിൻ ലഹരിയിലെങ്ങോ കുടമുല്ലപ്പൂ വിരിഞ്ഞു, അതിലായിരം ആശകളാൽ ഒരു പൊൻവല നെയ്യും തേൻ വണ്ടു ഞാൻ അലരേ, തേൻ വണ്ടു ഞാൻ.
Oh Maria Pitache, 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 oh Maria Pitache.
Fantastic performance, isn't it? Yes, their retro dance performance was nostalgic trip back in time, showcasing iconic moves and music. From the track to the field, our +1 girls are all set to showcase their spirit, energy and teamwork.
encara Messi, encara Messi, encara Messi, encara Messi, encara Messi, gol, 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 gol.
You're a good soldier, choosing your battles. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over. The pressure's on, you feel it, but you got it all, believe it. When you fall, get up, oh, oh, and if you fall, get up, eh, eh. Samina, mina, sangalewa, cause this is Africa. Samina, mina, eh, eh, waka, waka, eh, eh. Samina, mina, sangalewa, this time for Africa.
Look who we are the dreamers, we make it happen, guess we believe it. Look who we are the dreamers, we make it happen, guess we can see it. Let's do the one that keep the passion, respect, oh yeah. Let's do the one that got the magic, respect, oh yeah. Gather round now, look at me. Respect and love the only way. If you wanna come with me. The door is open every day. This 1 + 2 rendezvous, all invited. This what we do, how we do.
No girl can't tell me about my mother. 16 shots, we go longer than a ladder. Them no fit talk, but they real done dada. Put body in a pot, them a bun like grabber. No boy can't diss me or my mother. Round here ain't safe, everybody need armor. 16 shots, we go shot her in the bladder. This my mother, you know. You gotta be better than a Kingstoni. This my mother, then your skin start bleed. So don't bother mess with my mommy, with my mommy, with my mommy. If I take your bad, say you better than she. Not the gaga bark, long time them don't eat. Rap and pop off, make you move like freak. They say them a gangster, but so is mommy. They gon' put hands on the chick. They gon' put hands on the. Eyes watching when I'm coming through the door. What I'ma do, they ain't prepared for. No girl can't tell me about my mother. 16 shots, we go longer than a ladder. Them no fit talk, but they real done dada. Put body in a pot, them a bun like grabber. No boy can't diss me or my mother. Round here ain't safe, everybody need armor. 16 shots, we go shot her in the bladder.
Brilliant.
Your sporty dance was the highlight of the show. A big round of applause.
Next up, a cinematic remix mashup. Nada, what can we expect?
Our rock stars will dazzle you with their energetic dance moves.
Now, it's time to groove to the beats of Bollywood.
Our 10 standard girls are all set to dazzle you with their energetic performance. Join us for the enchanting night of Hindi
Mire, re ga ga ma 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 pa 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 ma ga re ga ga re ga ga re ma ma ga pa pa ma ga da ma ni ga da ma ma da ma da ni da ni da na
ऐसे डोरे डाले काला जादू नैना काले तेरे मैं हवाले हुआ सीने से लगा ले मैं तेरा ओ दोनों धीमे धीमे जले आजा दोनों ऐसे मिले सभी पे लागे ना तेरे ना मेरे पाँव रे
नहीं मैं सुरमा पाना रूप ना मैं चमकाना नहीं मैं सुरमा पाना रूप ना मैं चमकाना नैन नशीले हो अगर तो सुर में तीखी लोड अंबर सरिया मुन्निया बेकचिया कलिया ना तोड़ अंबर सरिया मुन्निया बेकचिया कलिया ना तोड़ तेरी माँ ने बोले हैं मुझे तीखे से बोल तेरी माँ ने बोले हैं मुझे तीखे से बोल अंबर सरिया
लड़के और लड़के कहाँ से आया है रे तू प्यारा है शक्ल से अकल का मारा है रे तू लड़के और लड़के कहाँ से आया है रे तू प्यारा है शक्ल से अकल का मारा है रे तू
हाँ चल गई मेरी बातों से तू चल गई हाँ खल गई तुझे खल गई मेरी बेपरवाही खल गई वो तरवा तू किस खेत की मूली है जरा पता
टीवी पे ब्रेकिंग न्यूज हर मेरा घाघरा है बगदाद से लेके दिल्ली वागरा टीवी पे ब्रेकिंग न्यूज हर मेरा घाघरा है बगदाद से लेके दिल्ली वागरा
Give a big round of applause.
वाह आपका हिंदी सिनेमैटिक डांस तो सचमुच धूम मचा देने वाला था. Do you know what is Punjabi dance, Sahil?
Yes, Umayani, Punjabi dance is a vibrant expression of energy and joy. With every step, it tells a story of passion and pride.
From the land of five rivers comes a dance that will make your heart sing.
Presenting our plus two girls who will take you on a journey of Punjab rich culture and heritage.
कैटवॉक वाली बेबी है तेरी चाल, बैकलेस सूट विच लगदी कमाल, ओ किथे चली जांदी है, ओ किथे चली जांदी है, इन्हें पूछना है इको ही सवाल, ओ दस दे कुवारी आया किस दे तू नाल, क्यों दूरों दूरों जानी है, जान कट जानी है, इन्हें भी नखरे तू करना सोनिए, इन्हें भी नखरे तू करना सोनिए, दिल मेरा तेरे लिए धड़के नहीं, आज फिर किथे, आज फिर किथे, आज फिर किथे चलनी है, मोरनी बनके, मोरनी बनके, आज फिर किथे चलनी है, मोरनी बनके, मोरनी बनके,
लगा के नाचूंगा नाचूंगा, पटियाला ढोल बजा के कह दूंगा, हीरे मेरी जुल्फे तेरी, मेरे हाथों की ये लकीरें बुनती हैं, रंग दा लिशकारा, ओ बेबी तेरा जान से प्यारा, ओ बेबी एवें चमका दिल साडा, कि दिख गया प्यार ये पटियालवी।
सुन ला वी डिट्टो सिम चाहिदी, आला फोटो वे फरारी लाल दी, चुन्नी मेरी रंग दे ललारिया, वे चुन्नी मेरी रंग दे ललारिया, मेरे यार दी गड्डी दे नाल दी, चुन्नी मेरी रंग दे ललारिया, वे मेरे यार दी गड्डी दे नाल दी।
ਓਏ ਹੌਲੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਗਿੱਧੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨੱਚ ਪਤਲੋਨੀ ਤੇਰਾ ਲੱਕ ਨਾ ਮਰੋੜਾ ਖਾ ਜਾਵੇ, ਹੌਲੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਗਿੱਧੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨੱਚ ਪਤਲੋਨੀ ਤੇਰਾ ਲੱਕ ਨਾ ਮਰੋੜਾ ਖਾ ਜਾਵੇ, ਕੱਚ ਦਾ ਸਮਾਨ ਬਿੱਲੋ ਰੱਖ ਸਾਂਭ ਕੇ ਨੀ ਕਿਤੇ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਤੜਕ ਨਾ ਜਾਵੇ, ਹੌਲੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਗਿੱਧੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨੱਚ ਪਤਲੋਨੀ ਤੇਰਾ ਲੱਕ ਨਾ ਮਰੋੜਾ ਖਾ ਜਾਵੇ, ਹੌਲੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਗਿੱਧੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨੱਚ ਪਤਲੋਨੀ ਤੇਰਾ ਲੱਕ ਨਾ ਮਰੋੜਾ ਖਾ ਜਾਵੇ।
ਇੰਨਾ ਸੋਹਣਾ ਇੰਨਾ ਕੂਲ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਇੰਨਾ ਵੰਡਰਫੁਲ, ਇਹਨੂੰ ਵੇਖੇ ਜੇ ਕੁੜੀਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਓ ਮਾਂਡਾ, ਓ ਮਾਂਡਾ, ਹਾਂ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਸਭ ਮੇ ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਬੈਸਟ, ਮੁੰਡਾ ਬੈਟਰ ਦਨ ਦੀ ਰੈਸਟ, ਇਹਨੂੰ ਵੇਖੇ ਜੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਤੋਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਓ ਮਾਈ ਗॉड, ਉਹ ਸੀਨਾ ਚ ਬਿਸਕੁੱਟ ਦਾ, ਉਹ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਚ ਫੁੱਟ ਦਾ, ਉਹ ਧੀਰੇ ਧੀਰੇ ਕਰਦਾ ਧਮਾਲ ਸੋ, ਮੁੰਡਾ ਟੁਕੜੇ ਕਮਾਲ ਦਾ, ਮੁੰਡਾ ਟੁਕੜੇ ਕਮਾਲ ਦਾ, ਉਹ ਬੰਦੋ ਮੇ ਬੰਦੋ ਪਰਫੈਕਟ ਬੇਮਿਸਾਲ ਦਾ, ਟੁਕੜੇ ਕਮਾਲ ਦਾ, ਮੈਂ ਤੋ ਚੱਕ ਚੱਕ, ਤੂੰ ਹੀ ਮੇਰਾ ਦਿਲ ਨਾਲ, ਤੂੰ ਹੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਜਾਨ, ਸੋਹਣਿਆ ਵੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਹੁਣ ਮੇਰੀ ਪਹਿਚਾਨ, ਤੇਰਾ ਬਣ ਗਿਆ ਸਭ ਤੂੰ ਹੈ, ਤੂੰ ਹੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਦੁਆ ਤੇ ਰੱਬ ਤੂੰ ਹੈ, ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਮਨ ਤਾਰੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮਗਾ तेरी आउड़ैया, ये दिल पर घबराए, भूल मुझको तू कहीं ना मिले, तुम तुर जाए, ओ मन्नू, ओ मन्नू, ओ मन्नू।
Give a big round of applause.
बड़ा मनोरंजन प्रदर्शन था। Nahma, the Punjab's vibrant culture came alive on stage.
Yeah, that's right, Tajuddin. The dancers' infection energy got everyone grooving. Now get ready for visually stunning performance of +2 boys with laser light, fog and pyrotechnics
that will simulate the excitement of live remix concerts.
Let's get ready to groove.
It's time to remix the night.
So there is an announcement. One of our students has missed his all-rounder trophy. So if anybody found it, please hand over it to backstage.
തിങ്കളേ പൂത്തിങ്കളേ ഇനി ഒളി കണ്ണെറിയരുതേ ഇവൾക്കൊരുവൻ കിഴക്കുതിച്ചേ ഇവൾക്കൊരുവൻ കിഴക്കുതിച്ചേ ഇന്ന് താലിപ്പീലി പൊന്നും കെട്ടി മുത്തഴക് മണിച്ചെറുക്കൻ തിങ്കളേ പൂത്തിങ്കളേ ഇനി ഒളി കണ്ണെറിയരുതേ
तेरी मैं जागा रात नू रोक न पावा अखियां विचों गम दियां बरसातां नू तारे गिन गिन याद च तेरी मैं जागा रात नू रोक न पावा अखियां विचों गम दियां बरसातां नू ओ ओ इश्क तेरा तड़पावे
നമ്മുടെ ദീപം കുടുംബശ്രീയിലെ അംഗമായ പിന്നെ സുശീല അവറുകളുടെ കുടവടി മത്സരമാണ്, കുടമുകുത്ത് മത്സരം ആണ് ഇനി നടക്കാൻ പോകുന്നത്.
മനുഷ്യന്റെ തോള വെച്ച് മേലം കെട്ടി അററ നാക്കമുക്ക 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 മാടിസത്ത മനുഷ്യന്റെ തോള വെച്ച് മേലം കെട്ടി അററ നാക്കമുക്ക 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 അററ നാക്കമുക്ക 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 അററ നാക്കമുക്ക നാക്കമുക്ക നാക്കമുക്ക
ഇഷ്ടമല്ലേ ഉള്ളിലായെന്നോടിന്നും ഇഷ്ടമല്ലേ ചൊല്ലൂ ഇഷ്ടമല്ലേ കൂട്ടുകാരി കൂട്ടുകാരി കൂട്ടിലോ നീയും ഞാനും മാത്രമല്ലേ ഒന്നും മിണ്ടുകില്ലേ
Si tú quieres bailar, jugar fin de
Vimorchanam. From Mohanlal to Dulquer, the legends of Malayalam cinema comes alive.
Our 10-starred boys presenting a thrilling dance performance that will take you on a journey through the best of Mollywood.
കോടി ജന്മങ്ങളായി നിന്നെ കാത്തു നിൽക്കുന്നു ഞാൻ. മാർഗഴിയേ മല്ലികയെ മന്ദാര പൂങ്കുരുവിയേ, മാർഗഴിയേ മല്ലികയെ മന്ദാര പൂങ്കുരുവിയെ, മഞ്ഞളും പൂശിവാ വന്നിതാ നിന്റെ മച്ചാൻ, വില്ല് വെച്ചൊരു വണ്ടിക്ക് സ്വന്തക്കാരൻ താൻ. മഞ്ഞളും പൂശിവാ വന്നിതാ നിന്റെ മച്ചാൻ, വില്ല് വെച്ചൊരു വണ്ടിക്ക് സ്വന്തക്കാരൻ താൻ.
ജോർജ് കുട്ടി എന്താ പറയാൻ സമയമല്ല, പോലീസ് സ്വയരക്ഷയ്ക്ക് വേണ്ടിയല്ലേ നമുക്ക് പോലീസിനോട് പറയാം. പോലീസിനെ നീ പറഞ്ഞ് മനസ്സിലാക്ക്, ഞാൻ വക്കീലുമായിട്ട് വരാം.
മിഴികളിൽ നാണം, മൊഴികളിൽ നാണം, ഇതാകവേ നാണം. അനനടയിലും നാണം, നിലയിലും നാണം, ഇതടിമൊഴിയൊരു നാണം. കരളേ കരളിന്റെ കരളേ എന്നോടൊന്നു ചിരിക്കൂ, കിളിയേ മാനസ കിളിയേ വെറുതെ നിന്നു കിടുങ്ങാതെ. അങ്ങനെ നീ കലമ്പാതടി കുറുമ്പി, എന്റെ സ്നേഹിതയാണു നീ. കരളേ കരളിന്റെ കരളേ എന്നോടൊന്നു ചിരിക്കൂ.
കന്നിപ്പെണ്ണെ കൺകതളിത്തേനെ കണ്ടപാടെ കട്ടെടുത്ത പട്ടുനിലാവേ, കനവെന്തോണി കൂട്ടുതുഴഞ്ഞോളെ, കുളിരും കാഞ്ഞൽ കാറ്റിലുലഞ്ഞോളെ. കന്നിപ്പെണ്ണെ കൺകതളിത്തേനെ കണ്ടപാടെ കട്ടെടുത്ത പട്ടുനിലാവേ,
പാറസൗദ പാറസൗദ അമ്പടി.
ഞാനെണ്ണില്ല.
1 2 3 4 get on the dance floor.
1 2 3 4 get on the dance floor. Shake, shake, show them hitch the party, hitch, gimme some more. 1 2 3 4 get on the dance floor. Shake, show them hitch the party, hitch, gimme some more.
ಸಖತ್ತಾಗವಳೆ, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನಗ್ತಾಳೆ, ಕದ್ದು ನೋಡ್ತಾಳೆ, ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾಳೆ. ಸಖತ್ತಾಗವಳೆ, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನಗ್ತಾಳೆ, ಕದ್ದು ನೋಡ್ತಾಳೆ, ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾಳೆ. ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ನನ್ನ ಬೊಂಬೆ ಸಖತ್ತಾಗವಳೆ, ಬಿನ್ನಲೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೋ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನಗ್ತಾಳೆ. ಕಣ್ಣಲೆ ಕಣ್ಣು ಇಟ್ಟು ಕದ್ದು ನೋಡ್ತಾಳೆ, ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾಳೆ. ಆಹಾರಿತು ಏನು ಮತ್ತು ಜಾರಿತು ಹೊಗೆ ಶುರುವಾಯಿತು ನನಗೆ ಲಬ್ಬು 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 ಲಬ್ಬು. ಸಖತ್ತಾಗವಳೆ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಗ್ತಾಳೆ, ಕದ್ದು ನೋಡ್ತಾಳೆ, ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾಳೆ.
എന്തെങ്കിലും സംഭവിച്ചതൊക്കെ കുട്ടിന്, സംഭവിച്ചിട്ടിരിക്കുന്നതൊക്കെ കുട്ടിന്, സംഭവിക്കാൻ പോണതൊക്കെ കുട്ടിന്, ഇനി ഒന്നും സംഭവിച്ചില്ല അതൊക്കെ വെരി വെരി കുട്ടിന്. ശരി.
തള്ളി പോയിക്കോളെ, വീട്ടിൽ പോയിക്കോളെ. ശരി, ശ്രദ്ധിച്ച് റോഡും ശ്രദ്ധിച്ച് ക്രോസ് ചെയ്യട്ടാ, നല്ല പോണം.
Give a big rounds of applause. What a perfect ending to a spectacular show.
Yes, your final dance was cherishable and to end this academic year performance.
With heart full of joy and mind full of wonder, we bid you to our annual day celebration. We are proud of our students, grateful to our teachers and parents, and thankful for the opportunity to come together and celebrate our school spirit.
As we wrap up this amazing annual day celebration, we recognize that it's not just about individual achievement, but about the collective effort of our entire school community. So let us continue to work together, support each other, and strive for excellence, making our school a beacon of knowledge, creativity, and harmony.
So thank you everyone for joining us on our 33rd annual day celebration. See you next year.
Dear students and parents, as per the order of our Honorable Chairman, I would like to declare that tomorrow will be a holiday for the entire sections of the Kurili school. രക്ഷിതാക്കൾ ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക, നാളെ സ്കൂളിന് അവധിയായിരിക്കുന്നതാണ്. ഒരു പ്രധാന അറിയിപ്പ്, ഏതെങ്കിലും പാരന്റ് കയ്യിൽ നിന്നോ കുട്ടിയുടെ കയ്യിൽ നിന്നോ പൈസ നഷ്ടമായിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അത് എത്രയാണെന്ന് അറിയിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് സ്കൂൾ ഓഫീസുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. കാരണം ഒരു എമൗണ്ട് ഇവിടെ കളഞ്ഞു കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. അത് എത്രയാണ്, ആരുടേതാണെന്ന് അറിയിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നൽകുന്നതായിരിക്കും. താങ്ക് യു.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, teachers, as we come to an end of this incredible evening, I would like to take a moment to express my heartfelt gratitude to each and every one of you for making this function a grand success. Thank you once again and good night. So now we have a national anthem. I request all the parents and teachers to stand up in their positions.
School attention, stand at ease. School attention, begins the national anthem in chorus. जनगणमन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाता जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे जय हिंद जय कुनिलियन स्कूल stand it is